Hello everyone! Good day to you. Welcome to a Tier 4 stream brought to you by Matthew Kelly. Thank you, Matthew Kelly, for suggesting this for your Tier 4 game of the month. The Sega CD game called Snatcher. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh maybe. I don't know. It's from Konami. Oh my gosh. This game was made in 1988, Chris. This game is older than I am. So, yeah. I should tell you everything you need to know. It was made on Sega CD for 1994, though. FYI. But anyway, hi. Welcome to the cyberpunk adventure known as Snatcher. One of Kojima's first games, apparently. Hi, Char. How are you doing? I guess I'll just keep everything on its defaults. I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't know. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. Whoa, man. Roland Sound Space. This game employs RSS, Roland Sound Space, in some parts. Hi, Reaper Dev. How are you? Oh, man. This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives. Cyberpunk sounds like it would be the opposite of someone fighting for...
June 6th, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow.
Dang.
Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard.
Yo, I love biohazards.
Trade winds. Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century?
Imagine.
50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form.
Android?
Its origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine. They're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill.
Nice, Reaper Dev. Good stuff, man.
Their victims' bodies in order to take their place. These mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Snatcher. That's the name of the game. That's crazy. You know, newspapers. That's something they used back in the 90s, Chris. I will hopefully not pull for anyone in Nodcry as long as they decide to not make Lunar Bloom, Lunar Electro Charge a thing. Lunar Charge, that's what it's called. As long as they don't make that a requirement for anything, I will probably just avoid pulling these characters entirely, but eh. Unless someone just gives me the character, which, I mean, that's... I won't say no to that, but eh. December 2047, Neo-Kobe City. I agree with that statement, game. I agree with that statement very much so. The best song of the game? Oh, you're familiar with this, Char. Nice. I kind of had a feeling you might have been. Cast. Gillian Seed, Jeff Lupitin. Dude, this is like a Metal Gear, Lucy Childs. Yo, Metal Gear? That's crazy. Random Hajile, Jim Parks. This is like a freaking sitcom opening or something. Benson Cunningham, Ray Van Steen. Jamie Seed, Susan Melly. Mika Slayton, Kimberly Harn. Katrina Gibson, Lynn Fusainer. So true, man. Song's cool. I like it. Dude, it's an old man. There's people knife fighting in the alley. That's crazy. Staff. Producer, Tomikazu Kirita. Creator, Hideo Kojima. No one else matters. I'm kidding. I want to take a bite of my food, though. Supervisor, Jeremy Blostein. Main programmer, Mashiko Saito. Subprogrammer, Hidenari Inamuri. Scenario compiler, Toshiya Adachi. Graphic designer, Satoshi Kabuchi. Konami Kukia Club. The music and sound translator, Scott T. Hards. Special thanks to Michael Blaustein. Produced by KonamiCo.ltd. Good job, Konami. You made a game.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories.
Not a junker.
It's the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now.
I'm going now. Bye.
Jamie!
What? I can't hear you.
But I can. And off he goes. Oh no.
Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
$300 for a weapon skin. What? Idiots are still gonna buy it just like how they bought up the $45 Ninetales skin in Pokemon Unite. That's a thing, Garcon? What the heck? There's no way there's a weapon skin for $300. That can't be real, right? Konami Omni Building. Junker Headquarters. This is very Ace Attorney. Act 1, Snatch. Yup, that's crazy. I want to play the Animal Crossing game Hoyoverse is making. Hoyoverse is making an Animal Crossing game? Wait, what? Welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? I should do some save states just to be... excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, yummy. Alright, there you go. Save slot 0. And if I do this... Okay. I remember when I tested this, I apparently was able to skip the opening cutscene. I'm not even sure how I did that, so I gotta be careful not to skip cutscenes, I guess. Petite Planet or something like that? Oh. Yeah, I don't keep up with any of their projects, so I had no idea about that. Planet.hoyoverse.com. Yo. Hold on. I want to look at it. Just because I'm curious. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are they doing? Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I don't know. Can I help you? How do I advance text? Oh, it's... Okay, I have it mapped out to my RB button. That's cool. Let's see. Enter, look, investigate. Let's investigate. The operator. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. Well, shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. Some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. It looks like they're monitoring the offices. It's locked. It looks like the only switch forward is in the operator's pod. There's nobody around but the operator. Okay. What if I look? She's a beautiful oriental woman. They go for more of a sphere than a rolling pin world. Oh. It's got an ad on Twitter. Oh, I haven't seen it. That's interesting, though. I'm afraid only Junker personnel are allowed inside headquarters. What organization are you with, sir? Hi.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, too. Ask about Junkers? Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Hideo Kojima? This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. No, I don't. Tell me a little about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. Oh wait, that's Gillian. I can tell you're very smooth with ladies. I'm assigned to Junker Operation Effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. I have a pretty good memory, Mr. Seed, especially if it's concerning an attractive man like you.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Where shall I show you first? Man, I don't know. That's 5 options right out of the gate. Like, where do you go? Maybe I'll save state here. Let's go to the chief's office.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
What if I go somewhere else?
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
Oh.
Chief?
Yes, our big boss here at Junker headquarters. That's his office right over there.
So I'm getting taken here no matter what.
Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here.
Hi, Real Matilda. You played this?
I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Rip. You watched the playthrough? Exit, look, investigate, ask. What if I exit? Chief isn't done talking yet. Why don't you ask the chief about your duties? Okay. Ask about Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year, and we answer directly to the government intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh, really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Oof. A Junker operates within certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. Excuse me. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a Snatcher. 4. A Junker is required to assist to support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out one, a Junker is allowed the use of a blaster, a navigator, and a turbocycle. Those are the 5 rules. Reminds me of Bubblegum Crisis. Never played that. Did another option get added on? Junker duties. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't get understand. We got to put a stop to them. Staff? It's an anime? Oh. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief. Harry is the engineer. Then there's Mika, Gibson, and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Okay. Snatchers? Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neokobi. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they copy the appearance of the victims and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear.
There was another option, though.
This is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
For real. Also, one moment real quick. I just gotta toss something in the dishwasher. Alright. I'm good. Their robots are called boomers. Oh, that's cool. Possessions? Look, show? Junker ID? You're listening seat. Remember, keep that with you at all times. So I can exit now? I didn't ask about that last thing, I guess. Where would you like to go next? I don't know. The engineering room? This is engineering. All the Junkers, that is the runners. Equipment is made here. It doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. About Harry? Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Navigators. Every Junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. Whoa, navigators. That's crazy, man. Gibson? His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a Junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. That's kind of crazy. Leave? I guess? Alright, go to the detective's room? This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call Junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. Huh. What about this desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. That's crazy. Ask about Katrina? She's Gene's only child. She turned 18 this year. Okay, that's all. Alright, leaving. I guess. Where would you like to go next? The computer room? This is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Any information, you say? Okay. About computer. This is a mouthful. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan, you know, for Michael Jordan, because he was famous during this time. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface, perform automatic translation problem solving. Your name on it. It employs expert class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. How to use? First, put your Junker card in this slot. Once it's confirmed you as a user, you just follow the instruction that Jordan flashes on the screen. Use Jordan? Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters, host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What, has this thing got a personality? Use card? Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least let me in. Load ID file? For an ID file, use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Or you can search with just the first name, for example, John. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. No matching names on file. Fact file? For in fact file, please select the category you wish to search. History concerning... Oh, there's so many things. So many things. The catastrophe. There's so many things. World War III. Oh dear, oh my. What are we doing here? I have no idea. Catastrophe. On June 6, 1996, a mysterious explosion destroyed the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha, which had been under development by the old Soviet regime, into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population there. 6 months later, Lucifer Alpha suddenly mutated into a non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia, now an unpopulated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone to prevent unauthorized exploitation. Since the disaster, which has become known simply as the catastrophe, hundreds of research papers have been published purporting to reveal its causes, but the real reason behind it remains unknown. Do I need a guide for this game? I feel like I need a guide for this game. Okay, let's... About computer... Exit? I'm gonna leave for right now. Where do you like to go next? Let's go to the shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Practice? Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come now, let's go. Come on, let's go see Harry. I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but... Come on, let's take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, let's use my ray gun. It doesn't have the power of a blaster, is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Start shooting practice. There's an A button. You can draw your blaster, press C to fire. Put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Remember to shoot only Snatchers. Everybody don't hit any civilians. The gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. I'll start it on the introductory level. Good luck! How do I shoot? Oh. Alright, let's go! Let's freaking go! Ugh. I know a fake when I see one! Bonk. Bonk. Didn't even notice the middle was lit up. Got him. Not too bad. Didn't hit any civilians either. Didn't waste any shots, so with practice you should get much better. You've got good control. Come on, let's go see Harry. Where is Harry at? How to practice? How do you start practice? Just do it like you did a moment ago. Come on, let's go see Harry. Yeah, that makes sense. How do I go see Harry? Look at Mika's face. You're truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that as a face value. Come on, let's go see Harry. More man-shaped targets appear in the practice booth. Or shooting practice range. Where's Harry at? All we need to do is find Harry. Engineering room? He's gotta be back by now. I don't know. He's quite the free-willing type.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Imagining things. Ask about navigators?
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear? Even the music, man. Let's go. Hi, Wolfie. This is Snatcher.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh,
For real.
Cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear Menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. How are you, Kratos? I'm doing good, Wolfie. I'm doing good. How are you? About Metal Gear? Did I already ask him about Metal Gear? Navigators are designed from the start as a Junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it, they're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed after all. Yeah, behind an a navigator is to assist in investigations data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose the use Metal Gear command and then save command and record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way you can use light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone, that's right. Just use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. So you can use it anywhere. But you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Blaster?
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here.
Secret, you're doing good. Glad you're doing
This
good
is your
too. Heck
blaster,
yeah.
The official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry.
That's just a
Adjusting
gun.
itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
Whoa, don't point it at me, bro.
Unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Alright, we're taking it. Let's go. Out Snatchers. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy the control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship. That's Mika. Whoops.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Well, very gasp indeed. Enter turbocycle, investigate, use Metal Gear. Save everything that's happened up until now. File number, what do you like to save in? 1. Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Continue game. Alright, what about video phone? Got no time for that, Gillian. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get in there. When the turbocycle operation is computer controlled, where would you like to go? I don't know. Exit turbocycle. Factory ruins. Gillian's home. I want to stop at my place first. Well, let's get to the scene as soon as we can.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Dang, look at us go.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
We arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Exit? Gene's waiting for us. Let's go, Gillian. Understandable. Have a nice day. We arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Gene called from. Man, this weather is crazy. Investigate? Building? Was having a damage. Probably been abandoned since the last century. No sign of enemies around. Motion detector? Metal, are you reading anything? Can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from the... its design, I'd say it dates from the period when man production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. Huh. When was this game released or played? You've never seen or heard of this game before? 1988 in Japan and 1994 for the Sega CD overseas. So it's old. It's very old. Let's see. Sky? Sky's getting quite dark. It looks like a storm might be coming in. Kinda looks like one already arrived. It's quite run down. It looks deserted too. Look. Yeah, I want to look at my cash. It's the expense money they gave you. I don't think there's any way to use it here. Video phone? Sorry, I can't get a clear frequency at this location. Why not metal? Probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9? A bioengineered form of pollen, which interferes with radio transmissions. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah.
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, this is extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
It's a scary scheme for Halloween. True. It is fitting. Excuse me. Enter. Okay, now I can enter. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push A to draw your blaster. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna need this? Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Sounds good to me. Gaps, be careful. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where you placed the video phone call. Listen? Not picking up any sounds. In here with my sensor, but I can't pick up anything special. Let's advance. Alright, now moving ahead.
What the?
What the?
John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Listen? Very quiet. The wire drops are only the sound. Ceiling, water dripping in the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. Was there anything that would help our investigation? Can I not, like, access this thing? There's nobody here but us. Little John. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Advance? Alright, now moving ahead. Uncomfortably quiet here. Nothing special here. We're the only ones in the area. They're scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. That's a bead scar. There's a large pillar across the floor. There's nothing unusual. Alright, now moving ahead. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Body? Ooh. Rip.
Dear God.
Gene. Gibson. It's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. Hi, Andreas. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? Oh gosh, cover his eyes. It's fine, Wolfie. It's fine. It's like, I'm leaving now by... No, I'm kidding. Corpse. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Can't believe they killed Gene. He dropped his blaster here. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Oof. That's disgusting. Okay, I guess still scary. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely Gene's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. Metal anything on your sensors? No, I'm not getting a reading. Okay. So, leave? Alright, now moving ahead. It's a dead end. It's been blocked by a cave and we can't go any further. Don't see any way out from here. No way we could possibly move out this way. Not getting any reading. Not picking up any sounds. Can't transmit from this area. Well, how come Gibson was able to call in? Note the level of Snow 9 in the area has increased since then. Snatchers may be using Snow 9 as a screen. That's kind of sus. Give me save 2. Save completed. Such a sad, horrible way to die, Kratos. Any way to die is sad and horrible. It's okay, though. It's okay. We're gonna avenge him. Somehow. Ground? I don't see anything else special. Evidence of a struggle. Ground here, but I can't interpret it. And crushed flat, this would have taken incredible strength. Clothing? There was a key on one of his pockets? What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are still used. Did I not take that with me? This item is quite an antique metal. Hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. Okay, key. What's the key for? I don't know anywhere old keys are still used. I wonder where this is from. There are no public facilities which still use keys like this. It's true that it must be to some personal item of Gene's. We check his things, we may be able to discover something. Like, check his things back at headquarters, or? I don't know. Quite antique. Can I grab his blaster? Bend like a twig? It's an old type blaster, it's definitely Gene's. Okay. I don't know how many people or kids think of this scene when they scared, or maybe something else. I don't know. Moving back. Moving forward? I'm assuming we gotta go back. Don't see anything unusual. The graffiti on the walls appears quite old. Nothing special. We're the only ones in the area. We're the only thing moving. Uncomfortably quiet. Retreat? It'd be funny if that was actually the murderer there. I was like, oh yeah, that thing did it, right? So the wiring is sticking out. John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Little John, boy, they really wasted him. That's so true, man. Water driven with the sprinkler. Is anything would help our investigation? Find Little John's memory chip. Charting indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all of his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Without Gibson, that memory may be our only clue. So I can take it now, right?
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Alright. Not getting any readings. Little John shorting out. Okay. So now we got... Oh. Wait, we don't have the memory chip? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Retreat. Moving back. Look at ground. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. Pipes running everywhere. Ceiling looks quite weak. The building severely damaged, should be demolished. So we added pipe. It's been weakened by rust in several places. Okay. I see nothing important here. It's like concrete here is quite eroded. Wrong one. I pressed it twice, but they said no. You pressed it once. Place looks as if it could collapse at any moment. We must be careful. There's nothing special here. So where is this Snatcher? Yow, that's really hot. I'm going to have a blister here. Careful, the surface is hot due to the steam within. Fair enough. Metal, aren't you picking anything up? I'm afraid not. There's nothing moving but the two of us. I'm kind of quiet here. Okay, exits? Let's keep checking the area, Gillian. It's a dead end, though. What does this mean? No, I'm not getting any reading. None at all. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Hides. This item is quite an antique. Motion detector, mental energy sense, no, I'm not getting a reading. Okay. These blocks are bent like a twig. Huh. Okay, I'd like to be able to progress, but I'm not really sure what to do here. Other areas you haven't gone to or yet able to? Not that I can tell. I have no idea. What if I go to the room that he's in? Sometimes blocking video transmission. There was another option. Report analysis results. Little memory. I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. To go back to headquarters and process it, let's just hope there's something left. That only popped up when I was in this room. Okay. What if I do that? Okay. Retreat. Retreat. Yeah, now that's there all the time. What the heck? Plot twist. That was what I was supposed to do to progress, right? Keep checking the area, Gillian. Well, that means I haven't gotten everything still. So what am I missing? What? Huh. I don't know what to do. Steam is still leaking out, don't touch it. I didn't break the game, I just don't know what to do. Do I need to pull up a guide for Snatcher? I might need to, honestly, at this point. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna see. Snatcher Sega CD guide. I might need to do that. You can get Snatcher on Amazon for $1,989. Freaking kidding me? There's no way this game was $2,000 on Amazon. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Let's see. Let's do that. Guide and walkthrough. I'm assuming this game can't be too long as you know what you're doing, which honestly right now I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I at right now? I'm at Junker headquarters? No, I'm not. I'm at the abandoned factory, so... Alright, this can tell me literally move for move exactly what I'm supposed to do here, so... Wait, how did I get scrolled all the way down here? Alright, so exit turbo cycle, look or investigate any option times 8 until a scream is heard. Enter the factory, move in advance, look at Little John, investigate Little John, the memory chip. Use Metal Gear to report analysis results on Little Memory. Metal then says that his video phone transmissions are being affected by the presence of Snow 9, a bioengineered pollen with its own backstory. Constantly play a part in the game, mostly serving to keep one from using the video phone. Move in advance times 2, look at body, investigate Gibson's corpse, and right hand. Oh, okay. Alright. Investigate Gibson's corpse. And then they want me to corpse. Look, Gene's holding something in his right hand. We're gonna have to meet him like this. Oh, I probably have to investigate again. Right hand, it's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition to his skin, it's tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Investigate Gibson's corpse again, then organic compounds. Skin sample?
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with John. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative snatcher.
Okay. That wasn't what I was supposed to do, though. I was supposed to investigate his corpse again, apparently.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, John had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Alright, investigate him again? No, okay. Investigate organic compounds.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present.
Crazy. Hi, Ren! How are you doing? Kojima made it saying PC Engine 1 was fan translated? Yeah. Has some IRL stuff to take care of tonight. This looks like a horror game, fitting for Halloween. True! Hope everything's alright, Ren. Hope the IRL stuff not too crazy.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate
Yo, buffalo meat.
somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
Alright, this scene is difficult to watch, covers eyes. It's okay, Wolfie, it's okay. Let's see. Investigate Gibson clothing times 2. Gibson clothing. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. And I gotta do it again, apparently. I don't think we'll find any more evidence in his belongings. Oh. Scrap of paper. I have to get the key and scrap of paper to get them as evidence. Written on ordinary paper. So... am I supposed to look at it? Search the house, what is that supposed to mean? Was these could be Gene's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Let's investigate, but it's actually look at it, but sure, whatever. Alright, now storing paper scout in an internal chamber. Okay. So, we're good now, right? Oh, skin sample? I haven't done that. Already analyzed tissue sample. Oh. Oh wait, I was supposed to move in advance, wasn't I? It's a dead end. Oh wait, maybe I wasn't. Everything's good, just a few stuff you're behind on taking care of. That's understandable. I think this one only covers a few chapters. Does papers say anything? I have no idea. Or to analyze that organic matter. It's definitely Gene's handwriting. What's that supposed to mean? Gene always liked puzzles. There's probably some hidden meaning in this. A message, huh? Do I look at the key now? I'm kind of like quiet here. What am I missing? Look at the body. Investigate Gibson's corpse. On the right hand, get hair and skin sample. Did that. Investigate Gibson's corpse again. Then organic compounds. Investigate Gibson clothing ×2. Investigate the key and scrap paper to get them as evidence. Investigate hair and skin sample. It's saying after that a freaking motion detector should be going off, but I haven't. That didn't happen. Oh. That was in Gene's stomach. Our portion of buffalo ingested blah blah. In other words, Gene ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed. Skin structure results analysis on skin tissue. That was under Gene's nails are European subject female, blood type O, RH minus, in all probability a Snatcher. Yeah, I'm using GameFAQ right now because I couldn't figure out what the heck I was supposed to freaking do. I'll have to go back to headquarters process. Let's just hope there's something left. Okay, but that's everything they wanted me to do. Beep boop indeed. Very beep boop. What if I just move back all the way? Will they let me do that this time? Going home already, we don't have the evidence that we need yet. How do we not? I did sleep, Levine. I did sleep. I slept about 8.5 hours. Do you ever sleep? I'm gonna go back to the front. I don't freaking know at this point. There's a novel-like games are confusing sometimes. You played one, the character died the first prompt. That sounds crazy. Imagine being Batman. Wait, hair?
Now analyzing recovered hair sample.
They didn't let me do that earlier.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, RH factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the
Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male Snatcher. 65 done. Wow. There we go. Oh no. Somebody's ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Let's do it, man. Alright, now moving ahead. It's a dead end. A dead end. And where did the Snatchers go? Not picking up any sounds. Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Gesundheit. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? It's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. Interesting. Look and investigate the front. It's blocked by a cave and we can't go any further. Investigate the motion detector. Only thing in your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Something which sounds like a timer? Yeah, I hear that too. Alright, I'm moving back. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Okay. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Alright, wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Quiet there. Can't you hear it? I'm picking up something from the direction of Little John. I thought Little John's function were totally dead. Look at Little John.
Whoa!
It's a time bomb.
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. Alright, fine. I'll do that. I'll do that right now, man. What TV? I know, right? Metal Gear like in Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Kratos done. Metal Gear. Alright, so let me guess. Move and retreat, it makes sense. In sectors, that auto advance. Press the A button to draw your blaster. I know, I practiced enough at the HQ's range. Got him. Convenient, if I do say so myself. Imagine in sectors, man. That's kind of crazy. Nailed it. How many insectors am I going to have to deal with here, bro? Easy. Motion reading has vanished. Okay. I guess, exit?
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you!
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion!
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself! I am paralyzed with fear!
Bruh.
I can't believe this stupid robot! Come on!
Come on! Oh no!
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn Snatcher.
Sure.
There's no need for concern. I have stored all the information
You left the
about
volume
evidence
turned
and
up.
the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Kind of crazy. Also, I have a hangnail. I need to take care of that. Ah!
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building.
Is this supposed to be a black screen? Okay. Maybe.
We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
Konami's gun for the Genesis?
That's right, it's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
If you say so, bro. I was gonna say, are we just gonna stare at you all day? Like, what's going on here? It was used for police knots? Oh. Alright, I'm kind of at a point where I just don't know what the heck I'm doing. It might just be best if I just follow a guide for my sanity here. Gillian arrives here automatically after exiting the factory and goes to the chief's office. In light of the circumstances, Gillian has options to console some of the NPCs around. Alright, so let's move to the engineering room. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
Dang, he's drunk.
I really thought you were better than that. Harry, what kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean...
He drank that White Claw.
It's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Alright. Never tried that drink before. I haven't either, and I never will. Alright, look at Harry. He's been drinking quite heavily. He still has the brandy bottle in his hand. Pick up. Look at brandy bottle. It's a 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. Investigate the brandy bottle. The number... This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. It says 395644. Does not appear to be a date of any kind. You know, whatever that means. Move to the detective's room. Alright, check out Gibson's room. You like rum and coke? Nice. They are rogue robots. So a Snatcher is a type of kind of monster? Pretty much. Pretty much. To investigate Gene's personal items, we must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective work. Investigate the locker. Alright, let's investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Investigate Gene's coat? Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Alright. A chess piece was in the coat. Why? Investigate the chess piece. Oh, inspired by Blade Runner. The chess piece made of wood. Okay. There's a lot to do here. Investigate near the desk. It's an old style working desk. It has drawers installed. Wait, the chess piece didn't get entered into evidence, did it? They said the chess piece is supposed to be entered in the evidence, and it definitely was not. Maybe I gotta look at the chess piece, because they seem to mislabel this at times. Chess pieces could mean something metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. Alright, I will store this chess piece as evidence. Sure, it must mean something. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Investigate the desk drawer to find it's locked. I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. A key. Nobody uses keys anymore. As I recall, Jean had a key. Video phone. Wow, the future. I know, right? The future. It is actually kind of funny when you think about it, because, you know, video phone, it sounds so futuristic, but we have that nowadays. We actually do have video phone. Thanks to things like, I mean, smartphones I think can just do that in general, but like you can do that on Discord, you can do that on like any other kind of messenger apps, I don't know. Just video call, man. Like, bro, that's like, you know, when you think about it, we are living the future, in a sense. I mean, it might not be super futuristic, but there are some things that have actually happened, like video phones, video calling. Like, that can happen, and that's, honestly, that's kind of cool. I like it. I've never seen a video phone before, the old-fashioned one. Wow. Possessions. Use key. Alright, I'll try the key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. Look at and investigate the disc entered in the evidence. The floppy disk for personal computer. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. 5-inch disc. Nobody uses those things anymore, for real. This disc must have something to do with Gene's investigation. Alright, I will store this disc as evidence. Investigate the capsule to learn its contents.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis.
Oh, there were physical phones with screens on it in the 90s?
Protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
I didn't know they had those all back in the 90s.
Looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual.
What's wrong with buffalo?
Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
There could have been a reason. Really, see floppy disk for real. Alright. Some medication Gene was taking. These capsules may have something to do with this. Let's keep them. I mean, necessarily I have recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. Okay. So now we can move to the front. Alright, close the drawer to the desk. Better shut the locker. I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Well, man, you freaking moved on fast, but alright. Sure. Ask Mika about Buffalo Restaurant. Buffalo? I've never even heard of any places that serve that. Oh, that's right. Napoleon might know something. This is also one of those things about older games of this style. You never really know that you have to ask these things twice sometimes. You might just think, oh, ask it once. Okay, she had nothing to say about that. I guess let's find something else to ask about. I don't know. So you just try everything, and then you don't know what to freaking do at that point. And then you realize, oh, I have to actually ask her a second time about the Buffalo Restaurant. Jeez, okay. Games of this age are sometimes very mean, which I think is another reason why I'm already resorting to a Game Facts guide to do this, because I'm like, I don't want to run it in these situations, man. I don't want to run into these. Hi, Chris. Good morning. Welcome back. Ace Attorney chess game and Dr. Mario Pill Power is in the game. Business had video phone. That's crazy. Do something. No, I don't want to do something. Ask about Napoleon. That Chinese informant Jean was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop. So eepy. Me too, man. Me too. Ask about Napoleon twice. Well, I've heard about him, but I've never met him. Why don't you track him down? After all, it's about Jean. He must have left some kind of clue. A video phone number or something? Oh, geez. I wonder what it could be. Alright, Miko suggests tracking down Gene's informant Napoleon, saying he's left a clue about his whereabouts, perhaps a video phone number. That's right, the weird number we found in Harry's bottle. There's a funny combo if you call Napoleon immediately without being tipped off, or if you give the password without looking it up, or Metal is suspicious of how Gillian knew the answer. Well, too bad I'm not doing that, I guess. Hi, Just Toad. Ask about Napoleon. So true, man, so true. Meet EP2. Remember CD? A beautiful star, a beautiful star, a beautiful star, a beautiful star. Alright, let's use the video phone. What number should I dial? Let's dial 395644 911.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust them. Alright, let's have the password.
The password?
The Revolution. Chinese guy is a Chinese dude named Napoleon. The Revolution. Please input using the cursor. What am I supposed to do? Napoleon will ask for a password based off historical figure Napoleon, which can be looked up at HQ's computer. That'll suggest this if you failed the first time. Correctly input the last part of the informant's phrase, either the 100-year reign or the revolution is ended. You'll establish a meeting at Alton Plaza. I'm supposed to do... Wait, how do I do... Oh, rain? Oh. What? That's totally wrong. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. What does code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using the Jordan system. Now where are you going to go? Ask metal number. Napoleon's video phone number 395644. Bro. Okay, 395644. You're off to bed, work in the morning. Have fun, Chris. Hi, Joe. Sega CD game by Hideo Kojima. Yes. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution. Oh, there's two different passwords. So I should have done is ended. I'm stupid. Also, I guess there is spaces, so... Alright, bruh. End. Id. That's crazy, man. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. Wow, Kratos, have you played point-and-click games? I think I have, but I've very little experience with them. Still, how did you figure it out? And I guess I just know my stuff. Someone must have told you. Come on, Metal, it really doesn't matter, does it? Now what are you going to do? Well, I'm going to not call. So, let's see. How do I move? Oh, enter the turbo cycle. While leaving HQ, Miko asked about the last time Gillian talked with his wife. He'll be reminded her numbers written down at home. This is entirely optional, of course. We want to keep up appearances. The real leads are the Napoleon and Jeans Jack's desk items. Anyways, house is also available. Should I go to Gillian's house? Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I got a couple of leads. Really, don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika. How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? Lag? I don't know if that's on my end or not. It says OBS is fine right now. What is it, a PC-88 game? Something like that. Something like that. No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right, kind of think of it. I have her number written down at home. Bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right, thanks. Be careful, Gillian. Is your wife not at home? We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Well, I mean, honestly, let's go to Gillian's apartment, because why not, right? Now heading to your apartment. Why not? Wow. Absolutely crazy. We arrived at your apartment. Exit turbo cycle. Yeah, exit. Self-driving car is convenient, right? This is your apartment building, Gillian. No, it's not. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you've lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. Jeez. Sure. Alright. Move. Go inside. Nice door. This is your living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean? Informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. One could definitely put it that way, unless you didn't. Look at shelf. Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. Yes, a very special picture for me. Oh, that's Gillian. Whoops. Investigate photo. Yo, that's the Olympic symbol. That's crazy. There are numbers written on the back. 393444. It seems to be a video phone number. It's a number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Let me handle my own personal life. Use Metal Gear. Video phone. Alright, so 39. Call number 393444. Who is it?
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Absolutely crazy. Now what? At this point, you can talk about work, going on a date, that sort of stuff. The conversation's length is left up to the player, however. Now that you've learned what a video phone number looks like, if you inspected the brandy bottle HQ, you'll realize those digits aren't random gibberish. Well, I already did that, of course. I just hang up. Yo, Gillian, what's up? How's it going? Hang up. Bye. Oh. Show possessions. Yeah, how about a musical? There's some really interesting robot musicals playing. How about Phantom of the Opera? Sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Ask. Jamie's condition. So how are you doing? I'm getting by alright. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great paschetti, though. Paschetti, oh, that's cute. You still call it that? Your feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Same, Levine. Can I retire too? I want to retire a lot. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care, bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. What an awkward conversation that was. Alright, don't call. Alright, we're gonna go to Gibson's house now, I guess. Enter the bathroom? What's in the bathroom? Yo, this is your bathroom. What a fancy looking bathroom. This is your apartment building, Gillian. Get in the car. What would you do if you retire? I would live a much happier life. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. What can I say? What can I say? If I did retire, I would just sleep in all the time. I would work out to replace my work, because working out, I mean, my job is kind of already a workout in a sense, so I would basically start working out to make up for that. And then at the same time, I would also just, yeah, I'd be streaming a lot more. I'd be streaming a lot more. I'd be hanging out with friends a lot more. I'd just be doing things a lot more, you know? I wouldn't feel obligated to do anything. I'd just be like, you know what? Well, other than my tier 4s, obviously, of course. But I would do all that, and I'd just be like, all right, we good now. We boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Definitely would get caught up in that backlog as soon as possible, for sure, for sure. Gibson's house. All right, now heading to Gene Jack Gibson's house. I really liked Hearsay, Just Toad. I really liked Hearsay. I kind of wish we played it more, but it kind of sucks that microphone comfortability is not a thing for a lot of people. And the cookie game, people seem to have a lot of issues with that one for whatever reason, so it's kind of weird. I like Doom. Doom is cool. We were at Gene Jack Gibson's house. Well, let's get it out of the turbo cycle, I guess. This is Gibson's house. Investigate the house. The door in the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How do we try knocking? Why would we knock? He's dead. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Oh, because someone still lives here, I guess. Talk to naturally suspicious Katrina. You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Possession show junker ID. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. A real junker, you know that. At this point, Katrina will say a real junker would know their father's age. This hasn't been explicitly stated anywhere yet. Requires going back to headquarters and looking up Gibson on the computer. Input subsequent wrong answers to the question, and Metal will remind Gillian of this fact. You can keep answering until you guess it right, too. Answer question, Gibson's age. How old is my father? Use the directional pad to input the numbers and press the start button when you are finished. Probably 999999999. Yes, that makes sense to me. 55 years old. Ruin people's prompts. Did you play with Kratos yesterday? No. You're making my butt yawn. Quit yawning. I'm yawning? I didn't even know I was yawning. How are you, Levine? How's it going? What up, bro? Oh, man. That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. Bruh. Katrina will still be understandably cautious in asking her question. This time about herself. Using the Jordan computer at headquarters reveals all the information needed. But the wrong answer will earn Gillian a reminder from Metal, to which Seed wonders if there's other female info in Jordan databanks. Also, inputting lewd answers such as butt may give a funnier response from Katrina. The amount of incorrect answers seems to affect nothing. Okay, what am I answering? About Katrina. What is it with all these questions? She knows that. As a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. So that means there should be information on her and Jordan, right? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Input your answer and then press the start button. Okay. Well... Yeah, it's... Wait, do you have a GameFAQs thing up too, Real Matilda? It is a birthmark, yes. They said if I put a lewd answer in, it'll give me a funny response, so... This is the example they gave me. Stop fantasizing, you rascal! Alright, that's silly, I guess. Input your answer and then... Alright, birthmark. That was the example they gave me! I don't know if butt would have worked in this situation, who knows? I'm just going with the example they gave me. Like what mark? Birthmark? That's easy, a birthmark. That's right, now tell me the shape of that birthmark. Input your answer, then press the start button. Okay, it's a heart. Heart-shaped. Okay, that's right. Finally, where's the birthmark located? This one is on the thigh. One on your inner thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute. I'll open the door. Super sus.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson.
LMAO.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings.
So she
but I
already
was always
knows?
ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be alright by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina,
Rip.
are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina. You're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Hi, Matthew. How are you doing, man? Thank you again for tier 4 in today's stream. Hope you're doing good, man. I should unblock people, not gonna lie. Old man is rip kid. The chief probably told her. I just like it when the chat is mine. Fair enough, Levine, fair enough. Ask Katrina about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff cooped up in that study. Move to the study. You mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Look at the window. You can see the garden from here. A garden. Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. You know, it faces north and it's really quite small. Toad, can I add you to my block list? Why are you asking him? Don't you just do it normally? Unlocks backyard garden. Show Katrina the disc from the inventory. Wait, how do I do that? Possessions? Show. Disc. A disc, it looks like the ones my dad always used on the PC-88. Ask for it, block people? And what if they say no? I don't remember you ever asking me, you just did it. Crazy. Ask about PC-68. Yes, very PC-68. See? Exactly, Levine. You wouldn't even... Why even ask if you're just gonna do it anyway? Should be on the shelf. Why don't you take a look? Investigate the computer. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. You're an exception. I'd block you anyways. But why? 5-inch, huh? Well, then that disc must be for this machine. Try to see if we can read it. Possessions. Use disc. Let's turn the PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc. So the house in that search, the house was referring to Gibson's house. And the exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely, the pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt Gene was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. I would assume the ones at the abandoned factory were Snatchers, but I don't know, honestly. Yeah, of course Bree's still a mod. Why wouldn't Bree be a mod? Why watch his stream if you blocked him? That's weird. That's also funny because Levine never shows up on the rankings board. Literally, my top 10 shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Levine is number 6 right now. It's funny how she got her mod, not gonna lie. LMAO. She's reading the disc. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why does Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect.
I only see one real Matilda Roman. What are you talking about?
For locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Random Hajil, so that's it, eh? He found our weak point. I'm looking at yesterday's leaderboard, and I only see one real Matilda, Levine, so I don't know what you're talking about. There was nobody with a yellow profile picture either. What do you mean? I don't remember you asking anyone if they were on an alt. You know Blade Runner was one. Konami and Kojima borrow stuff from movies into games. Snatcher does take elements from Blade Runner and Terminators. I don't know how to do that, Levine. I don't know how to do that. Maybe screenshot what you're talking about, because I'm literally don't see anything in the leaderboard from yesterday. I see nothing. Go fine. You will? Crazy. And no doubt Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Alright, so are we done here then? Smell the skin. Cancerous cells give a pungent odor. Detection of snow 9 by pollen typically heralds a Snatcher's presence. Year-round sunscreen usage. Gibson states he also found the Snatcher's skin treatment hospital, but doesn't tell where. Look at desk? There's a bottle and a photograph and a chessboard on the shelf. Probably from the raid, and she was thinking the other person was an alt. Why would I use an alt when you're watching the video? I know, right? Look at investigate bottle. Sunscreen put into inventory. Bottle. Still full. Appears to be new. Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen. It's the standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. A sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says a store with everything. Plato's Cavern. This is the sunscreen that Gibson was talking about, eh? Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I have stored the sunscreen. Look and investigate photo. It's photographed with Jean Jack Gibson. This picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I totally do not have any memories of this. I have stored Jean's picture. Arf, arf.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A Snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
Very possible. This is a garden. Or is it? Arf, arf, arf. Arf, arf, arf. Imagine arf, arf, arf. Why not take a photo of the picture? So true. Maybe they need the fingerprints. Look or investigate any option. 7 times. I'm not good with dogs, you know. Something is hiding in that thicket. Shadows. Red motion. Something is moving. Seems frightened of something. Bork, bork, bork. Thicket over there is moving. Not picking anything up from the other side of that ditch. Why 7 times? Why not 6? Oh, it's a bird, derp.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Na na na. We're gonna return to study. This is Gibson's study. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? That's crazy, man. Move to living room, then exit. Gibson's living room. Exit. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Bum, 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 bum. We're at the Gibson residence. So enter turbocycle. We boarded the turbocycle. Where would you like to go? If you've talked to Napoleon, established a meet, it's time to visit Alton Plaza. If you haven't, see the previous Junker HQ section and square that portion away. Alright, so we're going to go to Alton Plaza now. The music is peak. I do like the music. I think it's kind of nice. Although some of it gets a little repetitive, so I don't want to hear it for too long. But some of it's nice, though. Alright, now heading to Alton Plaza. I need water. I'm thirsty. Ah! Kind of like fizzed on me when I opened that. That was great. Oh, it's good. Alright, we are right at Alton Plaza. Let's see. We won. What are we doing? Exit, I guess. Can't see stream chat. Stream chat is there. There also should be a chat replay. Yo, was this Christmas? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. It's in the left side. What's in the left side? Oh, the chat. She might be on phone. Yeah, this music's very peak. It's got freaking jingle bells, man. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. 69-1170? Is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Alright. Levine, you gotta... Bro. What are you... What device are you on? Are you on a PC or a phone? What's 69? I don't know. Literally, if you just go to the comments section and then scroll the comments right, you get live chat replay. Swipe it right? Or is it swipe it left or swipe it right? I don't even know. You're moving your finger left, which I think is swipe right. I don't know. Anyway, what does it say? It says words. Popular hangouts is where Gillian waits for Napoleon. Note that if one watches the background's big screen long enough, number for Plato's Cavern 69-1170 will appear. Same goes for Konami 34. Okay, let me. Should I try calling these numbers for the heck of it? Why not? I'll do it. Let's use the video phone. Let's call 69-1170. That's because it's unlisted right now. Until I make it public. No video available.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
I would send it to you on Discord, but considering you don't even use Discord apparently, I guess it would be kind of wasted for me to send it to you on Discord. No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market. Ask? What store? Everything available at the best price anywhere. No ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern, and there's none of that dark atmosphere you find at so many other black market shops. Location store? Where's Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sano Mia K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Hang up. Thank you very much. Look forward to serving you. Wow, wow. Discord's great. Alright, let's call the second number. Let's call Konami. 345678. 345678. You could just get off of servers that have weirdos like that, or block those weirdos. I'm just saying. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. So happy that Konami fans and fanatics will be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me a strong feelings. It was like watching a great movie. It gave me like sitcom vibes in the opening credits. It was kind of weird. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also, an enigmatic bounty hunter, random Hagile, and who could ever forget Gillian's? The hero keeper of the shop? Thank you for becoming a tier 1 member. Welcome, I appreciate it. Dang, I was not expecting that today. Oh man. How's it going? Today's Wordle is somewhat challenging in your opinion. You block and leave, but you're in so many servers. I haven't done Wordle, so I'm probably gonna end up missing it today. Oh well. Fourth wall breaks. Wow, yeah, let's go. Did I do this one? I did this one already. Toast! Let's freaking go. Sidekick Metal Gear Mach 2. I felt sad when things went bad. That's a lot of toast. We love toast around here, no doubt about it. Here, I gotcha, I gotcha. Beans on the toast. I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. Sure, everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game. And I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. I love Kratos. Thanks, Hero. I appreciate it. We love Kratos as well. It's very toasty. Very toasty indeed. Levine, going back to the thing, go to the stream. There will be like the title, Jackbox Party Pack 11 live stream. It's Kratos and Friends, stream number 45. Then it says 221 views 23 hours ago. Below that, my channel. Then it's the likes and dislikes. Then it says comments 2. Scroll that to the right, and then you'll see the live chat replay. I have in my PS3 avatar too. Wait, you can do that? I've never been able to figure that out. I could never figure that out. I thought there was no Tails avatars, so I was just like, alright, I'll just use Kratos from God of War instead. Close enough, right? Become a member today and you'll get to use emotes like that. Yeah. Hey, wait a second. I see a Jake Peter got snuck in there. That's crazy. Tales of Symphonia sucks, but not Cross. Wow, dang, what a rip. Well, I do love me some Tales of Symphonia. I'm sorry you don't feel the same way, but at least you like Kratos. I'd call that a W. Kratos from God of War is based. I've still never played God of War. Look or investigate any option. Area? The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I always like year end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. It's cold though, it's not warm. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Neon. You love Carl? Carl Lay Jones? No. Who doesn't like carrots? Dude, I love carrots. Kratos, Carl Lee Jones. Look, some of the letters are burned out on that great meal sign over there. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? But I don't wanna. There are advertisements on the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Global warming, Kratos. Oh no. Toad. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. That young girl over there, she's been waiting for some time now. I like how earlier we're just like, this is a good Halloween game, but then it's like, Christmas! Let's freaking go! It's perfect, I tell you, perfect. Actually, the membership is on his alt account, Levine. Which increased consumption of snail meat. So true, so true. One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting. Nobody's showing up. She probably got stood up. How unfortunate. Should make a VTuber Kratos. I've had that recommended to me before. I honestly don't know if I want to do that. Very Christmas in October. I couldn't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. Gillian, wait. You stay here. I'll be right back. Oh dear, there he goes. Oh, he's back. What happened? She gave me tissues. 3 little packs. She gave me issues! I see. Passing out advertising, was she? Wait a minute. There's a video phone number printed on the back. 556666. It says Loveline. Oh, I gotta call that. I clearly need that, right? Don't do it. I'll make fun of you for as long as I'm alive. What? Oh, being a VTuber? Christmas season starts as soon as the month ends in Burr. I would say Christmas season starts as soon as January hits. You know? You know what I mean? Hi, I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? John. John what? John Doberman. That's an interesting name. What is it? Mumbles. Fictional. What did you say? I said it's Phoenician. Oh, come on. What's your real name? It's Gillian. Oh, yeah? How'd you finally get off that island? No, I said Gillian. I'm just teasing you, honey. So what did you call for? Love. So you're interested in love, huh? Yeah, that's right. Very interested if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. You want love, don't you? Yeah, love, love. Do you know where I can get some? Sure, baby, I know where you can get some. Question is, how bad do you want it? I want it real bad. How bad is bad? Let me put it this way. If I was a cat, I'd be cleaning myself. Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, I get it. Anyway, if you want the real thing, I'll give you another number to call, okay? Yeah, okay. And I can get the kind of love I'm looking for there. Oh, yes, you'll never feel so loved. The number is 396004. 396004? Okay. 396004. Transparent VTuber avatars.
Not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
VTuber would be cool. Don't do this VTuber BS. Message retracted. I saw that, Toad. Another song about love, alright. See what? You want to graduate and sleep? I want to retire and sleep. I love sleeping, bro. Sleeping is so fun, bro. Man, I want to freaking sleep. Ask. No, don't ask any numbers. You'd never be too young to retire. But I can't, because I have to make money, unfortunately. Let's see. Investigate area. You know, it's crowded. Everything seems smooth and orderly during this time of the year. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Well. So, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
$320? What are you talking about? You. Possession show junker ID. So you're the real thing, eh? That's a disgusting person. Oh, what did he do? Oh, 320 Jamaican dollars. That's crazy. With that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it. So what do you want me for? Ask about Gibson? Something happened to Gibson? Oh, I'm supposed to talk about Gibson. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Ask about Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Possessions use cash. Here, take it. Well, thank you. Okay. Ask about Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Message retracted. Why? Kratos, how many hours a day do you work? 8 for 5 days a week. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Out to Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Ask about Outer Heaven. Wait, Outer Heaven? That's a Metal Gear reference. Oh, twerk. Oh, I swear. That's crazy. It's kind of famous hangout in that particular industry. Outer Heaven was from Metal Gear. Yes, it is. I remember Liquid Snake talking about it. I even named an episode of Metal Gear Solid Outer Heaven. I have not forgotten. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear a mask or whatever they can't get in. Next place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Ask Outer Heaven about club. To get in there, you gotta have a mask from over at Plato's Cavern, or they won't let you in. Outer Heaven location of club? I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. Bruh. You really got nerve, take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. Ask about Plato's Cavern? It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you visit the place? You might find some leads. Okay. Where is it? There's a sign right over there. Check it out yourself. Why don't you ever tell me anything straight out? Why don't you take a good look around the area? 117th Street in the HS District. Okay, just making sure that was covered. In some versions, Plato's Cavern is known as Joy Division instead. Not here, it's not. Use Metal Gear. Wait. Wait, I already called this number, didn't I? Point will say Club Outer Heaven is the only place that serves buffalo since ban went into effect. Tower 1 can't get in without wearing a mask and Plato's Cavern. Since the employee doesn't tell the store's location, there's only one thing to do. So am I supposed to send him away now? Really helpful, thanks. Call me again if you need something. There he goes. Alright, use video phone. Would you Metal Gear, Kratos? Metal Gear. This is why I am still Kratos' peon. What do you mean? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I love buffalo. Kind of sounds like we're in N64 Super Mario in the snowy place with the penguin. It just sounds like Christmas. Jingle bells, man. Alright, didn't I call this number earlier? I swear I did. 69 11 70. Jingle bells, no video available.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Ask? Yeah, let me hang up. Location of store. Located on 5th Street in the Sonoma K District. Everything in that area is part of our organization. I think I did ask this already, didn't I? Well, it's better safe than sorry, because they told me to do it, so I was like, okay. So heck with it, right? Alright. For some reason you sent Napoleon home early, you'll have to reorganize another meeting, or just reload from the last save. Before leaving, there's a few more scenes to experience, optional though they are. What the heck? Alright, let's save on file 4. Na 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 na. Cookout indeed, let's watch out now. There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory, and with all these signs you can't see the stars. Many advertisements, careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. There's an advertisement for that Plato's Cavern that Napoleon was talking about. Most of the hologram display types, oh my, display of lingerie. Where? Over under the large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights! Nearby people, there is nothing unusual in the area. All is calm and peaceful. Alright, it says investigate or look 30 times. To unlock an option. Ah, what's that? What's wrong? It's Jamie. Jamie is over there with a man. Ah, Jamie. Who is that with her? It's the chief. What? That is definitely the chief. Dot, 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 dot. What could this be all about? Have I ever been to a cookout? I think so, probably. Then the blue robot said that it was a female. Maybe that's the killer on the other side of the phone, though we shouldn't overthink or overlook it. Maybe it's not her. Ooh. Gillian, aren't you going to go after them? Dot, 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 dot. Gillian, oh, now they are gone. Can't believe Jamie is seeing the chief. Don't worry about it, Gillian. Everything will work out. I'm in shock. There's a couple who look like them, right? I'd like to believe that. Now, don't you tell anybody about this. This will be our own little secret. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I can't believe it. You better watch out, 'cause it's a Christmas time indeed. Yeah, Christmas time. It's Christmas time. Watch out for the Christmas. I am here for all the Christmas. It's all the Christmas time. Alright. When are we going to be at 30 times? They didn't even mention this happening partway through. Which I find interesting. La 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 la. I don't even know what I'm doing. Here we go again. Jeez, look at all the pretty girls. I know a way I can kill a few minutes. Please restrain yourself, Gillian. Such antics will get you in trouble with the chief again. Pick up woman. Let's see if we can pick some woman up. Gillian, you're on duty. Oh yeah, that one over there is really cute. Japan must love Christmas. Who doesn't love Christmas? Hey baby, how about a drink with me? I'm sorry, no way. Oh, strike one. Pick up woman. Okay, let's try her over there. Gillian, I'll tell Jamie on you. Hey you, haven't we met somewhere? Yes, right here. Now get away from me. What a grouch. Message retracted. Strike two. Alright, let's give this pretty little thing a shot. Gillian, wait, he never learns. Wait, you miss, wait. Yes? Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I thought you were someone else. You look so much like my fiancée. She died just last week. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do I really look like her? Oh yes, splitting image. For a moment, there I was lost in a dream. For that one moment, I forgot that she was dead and almost felt happy again. Oh, you poor, poor man. We got the sympathy going. Please, allow me to apologize. How about dinner? I have some time. Oh dear, what to do? Just a little more. You see, I have an appointment and... Why don't you cancel it? Well, yes, I guess I will. Whoa. Gillian, what do you want, Metal? I need a word with you. What in the world do you want? Oh, this woman appears female. I scanned her and discovered that she is really a he. He is wearing very convincing makeup and clothing. What? You mean he's a transvestite? What's the matter? Well, you see, I have just had an urgent call. I'm sorry, Metal, let's go. What a pickup artist, for real. That was close, wasn't it? Hey, you said it, Metal. Wait a minute. You can't scan civilians without a warrant, can you? There he is already, you, Gillian. That's correct. I was lying. Lying? Why, you little... Don't get upset. Calm down. This is all part of a navigator's job. Oh. Good job, Metal Gear. Good job. Yes, I'm going to get her. It's time to bring out my heavy artillery. Gillian, oh. Excuse me, but I'm a junker. A junker? What in the world's that? You've probably heard that the rumors that Snatchers sometimes appear in this area. Oh my, that's frightening. Isn't it now? But don't worry, I'll protect you. Oh, that's okay. I'll be alright. Now, please don't resist. It's my job. I'll be fine by myself. That's what everybody thinks. No, it was an actual woman. The Metal Gear was just trolling. That's what everybody thinks. You don't seem to understand. I'll be alright. Why is that? Because I've already been snatched. Gillian, watch out! A Snatcher, ah! Game over? Gillian, please wake up. Don't lie around in a place like that. Huh? Oh, a dream. Thank goodness. We should hurry and resume our investigation. Bruh. Crazy. Okay. Rip. Oh, new woo. Alright, we can go to Plato's Cavern now. I want to go to Plato's Cavern. Alright, now heading to Plato's Cavern. Fake game over, for real. Right after I saved it too, that was kind of mean. We arrived at Plato's Cavern. Holy macaroni. Exit turbo cycle. Let's do it. I can also go to outer heaven, apparently, so that's also pretty cool. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Are we in the Back to the Future car? No. What's this music? This music's so trippy. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, move, enter store. And let's try that store over there. Wait for me. That's crazy, man. We're inside Plato's Cavern. Are we though? No, you may not help me. Let's see. Look at wall ×2. Star was. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. Look at wall. They don't have a space for a proper display. A lot of things are just stuck on the walls. It's kind of like a bar in here. Buy happiness? I think they meant look at mask. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces. Well, they seem to be very well made. What's the best part about being a millionaire? Financial freedom. Most certainly. Most certainly. You got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full face mask. Financial freedom, where you can just basically invest your money into safe stuff like the S&P 500 or high yield savings accounts, and you just make passive money by doing nothing, basically. It's great. You can go to the moon. I love the moon. Did I read this? Those are our pride and joy, our special full face mask. Afraid that's all we have left. Buy mask. Full face mask, and which one will it be? Mummy or Moai? They're also good, handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know? Buy gold and silver. Should I buy a Mummy or Moai? I wonder why it's one or the other. Does it even matter? Moai. Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming right up. Alright, let's freaking go. Cha-ching. Thanks. That will be 1,500 credits, please. I don't even know what I'm doing now. What am I doing? I need to ask about Gibson and show the clerk. Who's this guy? Show the clerk his photo. Wait a second, I've seen this guy somewhere. Ask about Gibson. Who's this guy? I just showed you a picture, bro. He just said I've seen something. I've seen this guy recently. That's all he said. They can't buy with money, you know. Bruh. What if I show the photo again? What was this guy named? Who was this guy? He comes here all the time. That's right, he bought some sunscreen here just the other day. Crazy, man, crazy. Is that Super Mario Stone? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, now that we've done that, on the street there's a funny optional scene where... So if I exit... Thanks again, come back soon. We left the store. How do I... Oh. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendor. Smells good, doesn't it? Investigate the food stand. A lot of food stands. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo-Kobe pizza. Neo-Kobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. Stop directing air through your nasal cavity for a minute. No. And that's Neo-Kobe pizza. I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. Smell. Sniff, sniff. I'm getting a little hungry. Why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza? Sounds good. Eat Neo Kobe pizza.
Alright, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay. Here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Never? Yes, don't say no, you failed already? Wow. Oh, Nuwu? Wait, what? I've never seen a robot eat pizza before. Me neither. Oh, man. Bum 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 bum. So we ate the pizza. Surely those words echo in all of us at some point. Now it's a mask that's been bought. It's time to visit Outer Heaven and investigate the buffalo. Make sure you have Gibson's picture, and some backtracking will be necessary. Oh, don't worry, I got the picture, all right. Let's move to Turbocycle. No. Just no, man. Just no. We've boarded the Turbocycle. Where would you like to go? I would like to go to Outer Heaven, of course. Alright, now heading to Outer Heaven. New up. New up. Crazy, man. We're right at Outer Heaven. Alright, let's exit Outer Heaven from Metal Gear Solid. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Possessions use mask. Alright, let's try on the Easter Island mask. Looks great on you. Move, go inside. Table for one, please. Whoa. We're inside Outer Heaven. Strange wolf. That's a mask. Is that Duke Nukem in the front? Crazy, man. Look at Dancer. Savor the moments, Gillian. Dancing is really something special. Crazy. Call the Dancer. I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. Whoa, that's crazy. Contra. Kratos, I don't know if I should be here. Why not? Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella, Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? I don't think that's where we're at right now. An Easter Island statue and a robot. Ask about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? Possessions. What does that other one say? Finish questioning. Possessions show photo. Gibson's photo ×2. This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. show photo, Gibson's photo. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This is the guy that got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Oh dear. Alright. Excuse me. Ask about Gibson. Excuse me again. Wait, okay, so I gotta ask about Gibson. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hours, so I remember this face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat up blood. It was really grossed out. So he was waiting for someone? I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Ask about that man. You're excused. Thank you. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour, outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face then? Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal. Let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. You're Meowcum, or Mucum. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Since she is a famous star, if the media gets a hold of the story and starts a fuss, it will impede our investigation if the Snatchers were to learn what we're up to. What are you mumbling about? It's a really delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description, then go back to headquarters to build a montage of our own. Ask about that man's description. Can you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Yo, a montage? At this point, going to ask Isabella about the regular's facial shape, type of eyes, nose, mouth, hair, and age. Since can't come down to the station, player has to remember the info to create the composite sketch later on. Once all the questions have been asked, that ends the mandatory part of the club scene. What was the overall shape of his face? He had a kind of bony look. What about his eyes? He had this really piercing gaze, a rather threatening look. What kind of nose did he have? It was pointy like mine. How about his mouth? He had his thin lips, I think. How is he wearing his hair? It was sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head. And he had a big widow's peak. Man's age? And how old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. Interesting. But don't leave yet. Keep asking Isabel on a date. Ask video game number. Video phone number. Hope he uses information. Ask her out on a date, okay. What time do you get off of work today? Are you trying to invite me somewhere? You have to come on stronger than that. Let's go out with me, Isabel. I'm just not excited by those run-of-the-mill come-ons. Well, that makes two women who have dumped you. Was some problem with my approach? No, the problem is you. Well, you know they say that many women are uncomfortable around particularly handsome men. Whatever you say, Gillian. So go out with me, Isabella. I'm just not excited by those run-of-the-mill come-ons. Okay, she keeps saying the same thing. It says keep doing this, though. Don't leave yet. Keep asking Isabel on the date. Ask video phone number. Oh. Isabel, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. I'm afraid I can't tell you. But I can't tell you. No, I really shouldn't. Give it up. Give it up. Okay, you win. Alright, listen carefully. I'm only going to tell you once. It's 39-6004. When you call, make it in the afternoon, okay? Didn't I call this number once already? Yes, excellent. What's that snicker supposed to mean? He was a boomer? Meowcum. That's cold. What about autograph? Other notable things include ordering food and drink for some enjoyable scenes. How do I order food and drink? You've been a tremendous help. Thank you very much. Could be now. If you'll excuse me, I'll be waiting for your call. Use the information to build a montage of the suspect and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You know, like building a composite photograph. It'd be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. Ordering food and drink for some enjoyable scenes. I'm coming to take our order. We should tell that guy over there. He looks like he's a manager. How about bring us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Bartender, give us a moon salt, will ya? There you are. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that really hits the spot. Look at the customers dressed like circa 1994 Konami stars. Everyone's dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. People who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Wait. Those two are pretty suspicious looking. Who's the Castlevania one? I don't even see that one. Oh, wait, the one's in the front? In the front left? Those two are pretty suspicious looking. They appear to be dressed as characters from the famous Castlevania series of video games from the late 20th century. Yeah, well, that really takes me back. I remember spending hours playing it. I didn't even take time off to sleep. Wait a minute, what am I talking about? I wasn't even born then. I must be thinking about something else. I'm sure I remember playing it. I remember I was so peed because I couldn't jump off the stairs. Konami was self-aware. Everyone felt that way, Gillian. It was very frustrating according to statistical records in teenage... Oh, jeez. The rate increased dramatically in that year. Very cool. Why? Just because of Castlevania? Like, bro. A number is connected to something or it's something in the game? Yeah, we already called that number. Look at the left. Castlevania, so the games we've seen and played are in this game too? Yes. Hey, isn't that the guy who fought against the evil pigs from the Devotindo's Empire? Oh yeah, the rock guy. What's his name? Spinster? Spunster? Parkster? Gomon? A customer with a spiky haircut is dressed as Gomon the Mystical Ninja. You're right. Boy, that was really a great game. Those designs were really brilliant. The Gomon haircut became a real cultural icon. Japanese motorcycle gangs started to all wear their hair like that. Crazy. That fellow is dressed as a character from the controversial video game Lethal Enforcers. Caused quite a stir in the 1990s when two senators from the United States started a two-man crusade against video game violence. Those same two senators were later voted out of office in a humiliating landslide when their constituents decided that they wanted representatives who would do something about real violence in the streets. Oh yeah, I believe that game also spawned a whole generation of imitations, didn't it? Yep, that's true. A lot of companies produced inferior copies, but none matched the success of the original. Matter of fact, that game was used in the academy for training purposes. Amazing how people can use a simple video game as an excuse for all of society's problems. It's always easier to point the finger at the other guy than it is to point at yourself, human. Nature hasn't changed at all since then, huh? Sure, whatever you say. Contra! Customer's dressed as the Contra character. I'm starting to sense a theme here. How about you, Gillian? Yeah, me too. I guess you and I are pretty out of place among all these Konami characters, huh, Metal Gear? I wouldn't say that. As a matter of fact, I suspect that we fit in much better than you realize. What the heck are you talking about, Metal? These are all fictional video game characters. We're the only real ones in here. Well, I mean... no snake yet. Fishing one's Junker ID, which gets Gillian kicked out of the club. I want to flash my Junker ID.
What the? Hey, this guy's a junker! Hey, we got ourselves a junker over here!
Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Ah, you gotta be kidding!
Wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
It appears that we've been thrown out. Sorry, but we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know. Well, rip to that, I guess. Alright, so we can go back to Junker headquarters. First things first, I'm going to save. Yeah, overwrite. Eh, get out of here! I know, right? That was great. Cool, blow your cover. So true. That's just what we do. We just blow cover. Wait for things to cool down. Oops, little mistake on my part there. Let me get this mask off. Old cartoon saying, kaboom! Board of the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? It said Junker HQ, right? Yes. We're gonna go right to the computer room, I guess. Wah. Do 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 do. Exit turbo cycle. Welcome to the reception area. Welcome back, Gillian. Are you making any progress in your investigation? I don't know, am I? Let's go to computer room. Any information you wish to study, you can look up in the using Jordan system. Use Jordan. Use card. Sort information you need. Create montage. Montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. Try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use scan database command to search for possible matches. Facial shape. Facial shape is 3. Facial shape number 3. Eyes are a 6. Alright, nose, me character, for real. So nose is a 1. Mouth is a 3. Hairstyle 2. Okay, very nice. That should be good. Scan database. Now searching. Miss doing your me character. Honestly, same. The good old days. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. Possible match located. Alright, we did it. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage. Photograph located. Possibility number 1. Probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer. No, he's a professional baseball player. Jeez. 27 years old. Also, he's got to be like dead by now. I don't know. Address 522 South Italiado SN District. Caution. Non-municipal data administration district. Possibility number 2. Probability of match 65%. Displaying data. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver, no company affiliation, 29 years old, address Dormitor, Okamoto, apartment number 202, 378 New, Okamoto, MR, district, family, wife Lisa, age 25. Now printing montage photograph. Gillian, the montage has been printed. Now we're in business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, which should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? This man is no doubt the Snatcher who killed Jean. We almost got him now. Go investigate the suspects. Gillian gets some clues about what Isabella said, but the player has to remember most of it himself. When creates some monsters within fit perfectly, no match we found her. With one finally does hit the jackpot. 2 suspects are located: Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. Parts are available spots via the turbo cycle now. Okay. So back to the front. Brought back to like become a Snatcher monster. Would you visit? No. No. Be careful, Gillian. Alright, first things first is Ivan's apartment. Alright, now heading to Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. New woo. Wow. We've arrived at Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Exit. In the grand scheme of things, this section of events must be done first. But Gillian hasn't called Jamie in this act yet. Your suspect will be at their apartment, and Metal will suggest resting at home, a subtle clue to where Jamie's video phone number is. Having a conversation with the wife, Ivan's offense can be done now. Okay. So Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in this Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Maybe a traptree might get attacked. Maybe. Could happen. Look at area. Place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Then the freemen? Actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something? Why don't we ask them? Ask about Ivan? Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Can you tell me anything about anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lied to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Possessions, show, photo, montage photo. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Ask about Ivan? Isolated like me? No. Wonder what's that like? Wow, they really talk loud. Oh man. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into the sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Imagine surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? Crazy, bro. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Korea must be van lifers. Excuse me. Surviving surfing? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Excuse me. One sec. So what are we doing next? Asking about the background is the only chance to learn the 302501 number, the Freeman's dad. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you're a programmer, huh? What happened? When I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1, that's impossible. Security on the system is. It's possible for me anyhow. I saw enough garbage and scum on people in this society is that file to last me a lifetime. People know people they can sink pretty low, you know. Maybe right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all? Just drop by. I've got to get my pass back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Move to room 301. Surviving surfing. 3rd floor, eh? Well, you won't be able to escape out the window. Maybe commune? At the door to apartment 301. Look at area. There's an electric meter. Appears to be for this apartment. Investigate the meter. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. Look at door. It's an old style door with a small peephole viewer installed. Look at investigate the plate. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. Door plate for 301. It's handwritten but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Knock? I'll knock on the door. There's no answer. That's funny. I'll knock on the door. Knock door down. Who's there? He's just looking around. He's like, I'm sus of you, bro. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask of you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright. Just relax. Sorry it took so long. Gillian, watch out! Bruh. Crazy, man.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Alright. When Ivan opens the door, he'll be packing heat. Quickly draw your blast and disarm him like a pro. I guess it's a good thing I disarmed him like a pro, huh? Do I get that health back for future combat segments, though? You should poke them. Imagine poking them. Interrogate. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? I got hit twice back there, you know. Got the wrong guy, I swear. You're a snatcher, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down. Look at his mouth. Oh, man. Look at Ivan. Rendering within a trophy. He looks just like that montage, but he has quite a suntan. This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. It was quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over there. Then a trophy. It says runner-up 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. Okay, he's an air surfer. Investigate Ivan. Scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions, despite his deep tan. Investigate his gun? It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. Don't worry, Gillian. With a weak weapon like this, your little nanomachines will be able to fix up to 2 hits, right? So that conversation would change depending on how quickly I reacted, right? Crazy. Oh boy, okay. Around the room. Great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. He and his partner will then move into the bathroom. Air surfer nanomachines. Yes. Why threaten with gun? Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in this garbage that he is a snatcher.
All right, buddy, time
time to wake up.
Bro.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Sunscreen wouldn't automatically make him guilty, though. This is Ivan's bathroom. Look at shelf. There's a bottle there. Maybe it is sunscreen. Okay, look around the room. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. Investigate the bottle and airboard. Now analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. Airboard. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. Maybe the airboard is hiding something inside. Just like in James Bong. Don't shoot. Look at plastic bag. There's some kind of powder in it. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to investigate it. These are illegal drugs. Well, I mean, it seems like he's innocent of being a snatcher, but at the very least, he does seem guilty of other things. And not only that, it looks like Liquid Sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts. Man, that's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Investigate the bathtub residue. It's really unwashed. It's still in a stripped pattern. Oh my, what's this? What, do you find a snake scale or something? This filth, I'll be having nightmares about it. What a horrible smell. Based on reaction, I would say there's no Snow 9 here either. Wait, it said investigate the bottle and airboard. Look at plastic bag, then investigate it, which I did. It says investigate the bathtub residue. Maybe I'm supposed to look at the bathtub. Dirty water. Well, efforts of personal hygiene in this bathroom would be fruitless. Oh. Detect numerous organic residue and organism in the water residue here. There's no evidence that he's a snatcher here.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do Liquid Sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will you?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Maybe rock candy look like meth.
Complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
What a surprise.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
Why don't you
The
put your
friendly
drugs
boys
on
from
it?
Narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
That is crazy, man. I love root beer. Can't say I'm a root beer person myself.
Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Yeah, what a coinky dink, right? For the turbocycle, where would you like to go? Runners don't do drugs. Exactly. Soon scene will confirm what was patently obviously. Now it's off to the next suspect, Freddy's apartment. I'm now heading to Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Oh, so you have to actually search Ivan's place first. That makes sense. We were right at Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Alright, let's do this thing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Don't do drugs. Oh, then you won't drink root beer anymore? Why not? I thought you liked it, you said. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. What's our last suspect? Will he be the one we're looking for? Can only hope. Alright. Save. Save complete. Continue game. I like it, but you said you don't like it? Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you should stop. If you like drinking it, like, just drink it, you know? It's up to you. Root beer is not the healthiest thing in the world because it's soda, but if it's something that makes you happy, then do it, honestly. Let's see. Move to room 202. Getting right to it, I guess. Second floor, right. Let's head up. This is it, apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Knock. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer, maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. Look or investigate any option. Plate. There's 202 Freddy and Lisa Nielsen. The door is a peephole. There's no mistake, this is definitely Nielsen's apartment. Door is locked. I have to do this 7 times, apparently. 6. Why? Who would think to do that? I read motion. Someone is inside. Alright. Knock? You rarely drink sofa? Kratos video games? Oh, me. It's a lot of clicking. There's no answer. I wonder if he's really not home. Somebody's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Alright, I'll knock. No answer. Maybe they cannot hear us. Alright, I'll knock. Who is it? I heard a voice. Talk. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you.
A junker? Alright, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
What? I mean, you could have told by the voice, I would assume. I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Look at Lisa. Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. You rarely drink soda, not sofa. That'd be funny. It's a woman. A bit suspicious. Yeah, imagine being the wife of a snatcher. That'd be crazy. What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? If you want to scam me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Why one of those junkers can't scan civilians? I know the law. Why does it even matter if you get scanned or not? I don't get it. Talk about Freddy as a suspect. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What? My husband a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Can I take a look at that? Possessions. Show. Photo. Montage photo. Being a wife to a robot. It's crazy. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. Ask about Freddy ×2. Scanning like a male scanning or scanning people's odors? No, scanning their bodies. For their body composition. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a man taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Ask about Freddy's recent behavior. Health and occupation, then alibi. Well, now that you mentioned it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Health and occupation. Have you noticed any change in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Occupation? Husband a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So does a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? They will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. So, ask him about alibi. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? That's right, that was one of his days off. He was home, he was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. Wasn't with them all night. My friend's brother is a pilot of the Beagle, you know. Look at wall. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. Investigate the map. There's a map of the city of Moscow. Heart emojis. Moscow, huh? That place has been a little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. Ask about the meaning of map and sneeze. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Huh. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Okay. Talk about montage. This montage photo was produced using computer from the testimony of a witness at a nightclub. Well, it doesn't look like my husband, so...
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddy Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Just do it. La 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 la. This is Freddy's bathroom. Looks neat, I guess? Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. Investigate the bathtub. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system backup. Bathtub, isn't it? Be careful. It's fine. Look around room. A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. And at the bathtub, shelf and mirror. It's filled with water. Number of bottles on the shelf. Mirror. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. You have always been such a handsome devil. Dang, I see no toilet. Yeah, where's the toilet, bro? The heck, man? Look, investigate the bottle. Where is the bottle? No residue on the surface of the tub has been cleaned very well. There's electrical wires within it which heat up to prevent fogging. The secret compartment on the mirror and the cabinet. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Oh my gosh. Might be in the shower. Toilet's behind the curtains. Wait, maybe that thing in the middle is an elevator? In the bathroom? No. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Investigate the bottle. Alright, I'll analyze the contents of the bottle. It was like, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
And then Lisa's a Snatcher, too.
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
Wow.
That wound.
John did that to her.
Die, Junker!
Die, monster! Die, monster! Got her. Ah! There's a lizard gasp. Oh no, you?
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a Snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
That's crazy, man. Gillian will then be attacked by an actual Snatcher. They're fought in the same manner as in sectors. However, Snatchers are only hurt by headshots. Anchor shot in this manner also negates the enemy's attack. After 5 hits, the robotic rapscallion in history. Okay. Look at investigate remains. It appears to be dead. Darn, those things are tough as heck. Function appeared to have been completely terminated. That skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed John.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now.
Crazy.
We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
We're at apartment 202. Investigate the door. Door's locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. Investigate the lock. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open it without too much difficulty. Let's have a dead Snatcher there. For real. Robots like the Terminator. That's what I've been told anyway. And any other option. Possible exits. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. Wait, they won't even let me do anything. I don't think they will open up that you not Gillian. Reading motion, someone is in there. Alright, open door?
Mel, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
Let's go. We're in the living room. So once it's open, any option. I don't see Freddy anywhere. Investigate the area. There's no sign of anyone in this room. Look at the remains. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. Listen. Not picking up any sounds. Not picking up any sounds. Not picking up any sounds. Look at the remains. It says any option times 6. There we go. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. Enter bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
Dang, sus.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Oh no.
Gillian, behind you.
Gillian, aim at Freddy. What am I? I've had it. Gillian.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatchers' heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do?
That's random.
Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH-75001, Random Hajil. That's R-A-N-D-O-M-H-A-J-I-L-E.
BH-75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 Snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at
Dang.
this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track them down and you junk them. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
What a statement. I owe you one, Random.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Oh, man. Act 1 end. Let's go. We did it. Would you like to save your investigation up to this point? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, I'll save everything that's happened up until now. File, would you like to save it in? Doesn't really matter. Well, let's do file number 2. Yeah, overwrite it. Alright, now continue the investigation. I own you 1 random. Whoa. Act 2, cure. Random had the Akira bike. Akira bike. Yo.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 Snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven.
This is basically just a recap of Act 1.
Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
That sounds about right. I mean, we just lived through that, so...
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal.
Wow, wow.
For the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
It's gonna get a little crazy for sure. No doubt, no doubt. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna... stretch. No, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm gonna throw some food in the oven. Pizza. Delicious pizza, of course. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be not too crazily long or something like that. I don't know. Alright, I'll be back. Pizza. Alright, I'm a back. I am definitely a baka. I'm a baka. I'm a baka indeed. I mean, what? Alright. Actually, I should do one more thing. Hold on 1 second. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's done. It's done. So, now that we're in Act 2, where should we go from here? Yeah, you start Act 2 and then things go crazy, right? How many acts are there? Okay, interesting. Alright. There are definitely acts in this game. There are definitely acts. Alright. Let's go. Platillo's Cave for Hot Pockets. This act will involve locating the Snatchers hospital as soon as one soon finds out a lot of items and location no longer pertinent to this chapter are removed. Default stuff is Gillian's ID, cash, and the chess piece. Default places are just Gillian's apartment and HQ, almost like starting from scratch. Cool. The GR recounts the events of the first act to the chief back at HQ, and the boss mentions that Little John's memory may provide a clue to the clinic's location. Move to engineering room, video memory acquired. Where would you like to go? I want to go to the engineering room. This is engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Were we able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Hospital Olean?
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that
How
hospital
can you be so sure?
The data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Alright. Next it says here, the only image salvageable from the databank is a picture that says Hospital Olean. It's just looking the place up on Jordan, but his metal is quick to mention en route. No such function. Instead, he thinks our old informant can shed some light on the subject. Use Metal Gear's video phone. Okay. So video phone call number 395644. That do be kind of crazy. What? You again? Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The 100 day is input using the cursor. The 100 day reign. Thankfully, the guy does mention the passwords again. I don't have to scroll all the way back up for that. Alright, you passed. We can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Hang up. What are you going to do? Don't call. Use place, of course, Alton Plaza. Where would you like to go? I'd like to go to the front. Gillian, what? Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but it doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? The reception area. Where shall we go? Let's go to the turbo cycle. Take care out there, Gillian. We're bored at the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Okay, so Alton Plaza. Alright, now heading for Alton Plaza. Let's go! Absolute insanity, bro. We're right at Alton Plaza. What would you like to do? Let's exit. Yo, it's Santa Claus! This is Alton Plaza. I wonder if Napoleon is here. Look at area. Christmas area where you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Look at Santa Claus! And there's Santa Claus handing out tissues as an advertisement. Oh, that's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Investigate Santa Claus. Check out the Santa. This is a Christmas game, like Die Hard is a Christmas movie. That's crazy. So true, though. Never watched Die Hard. Let's go.
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous.
Bruh.
Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Ask about the illicit hospital. Need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Okay, ask again. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on the pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all of the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed by manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right. Let's call her and ask later on. Holly mentioned that all pharmaceuticals are manufactured on the island, so the hospital is probably in the city. Furthermore, Jamie works for Kobe Pharmaceuticals, so she might be able to help. Hint, hint. Possession show... video memory? Little John. Olean Hospital! Oh no! That's crazy, man. Ask about Olean. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Possessions, use cash, bruh. Dang, take it. Thanks a bundle. Ask about Olean. Then Olean Hospital. May not be for the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean Hospital. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You're going to have to do a little better than that. Got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess? I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. It's just sneezing. It just goes on and on. Alright, use cash. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. Ask about Olean Hospital. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out? Snow 9. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. It wasn't all of that disposed of long ago. Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay? Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any Snatchers off your back. They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you. What? Tissues? See ya. Merry Christmas. No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Definitely a lot, it seems. Definitely a lot. Alright, what's next? I asked about Snow Nine, so Napoleon then takes his magical bag of toys and leaves. In the previous, there's a few extra things to do here, simply looking around will give observations at Christmas time. A few Christmas trees are set up here and there. Christmas around the corner. Mr. Christmas, Gillian. Yeah, sometimes Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? That'll be my first Christmas. I'm in a worst case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Oh, man. Alright, keep looking around the area, apparently. Doesn't say how many times. Let's get over to Olean Hospital.
Look, there is a ramen shop over there.
Why don't we grab a bite?
It does not appear that any tables are open at the moment. We will have to wait.
Hey, I got a table opening up over here. Have a seat.
That spot looks good. Let's take it.
All right, boys. What'll you have already?
Give me 4 of these.
What? 2? 2 will be plenty.
That's all right. Give me 4.
Really? 2? 2 will be more than enough.
And a bowl of ramen, too.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to tell you here?
My wife's always telling me, boy, you really have an appetite.
Let's just eat and then leave this place. Come on, Gillian, hurry it up. Come on.
Good stuff. All right, let's go.
Nice that you can eat it this time. I won't ever touch that Neo Kobe pizza stuff again. Oh, wow. Alright. My oven's beeping. Give me one moment. Okay, so now we can go to Olean Hospital. I didn't mean... Did not mean to do that. Get back in the car so you can get away from this place. Even though it's really nice, cause all the Christmas stuff. Alright, now heading for Hospital Olean. Olean Hospital, get it right. Jeez. Excuse me. And as usual, I'll give that pizza a couple minutes to cool, and then I'm going to take it out. We're right at Olean Hospital. What would you like to do? Exit, please. This is the Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Look at hospital. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. Look at the billboard. Wonder why they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. It's because one of those illicit places. Window. The lights are on, and there are signs of the people inside. Looks like they are open. Neon sign. There's Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we are looking for? Door. An automatically opening double door. Investigate the hospital. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. Window. It's covered with heavy metal. It's screening. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Move and go inside. Open door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. We're in the hostel. This would appear to be the reception area. Gillian soon finds that this hospital ain't what he expected. Understandable. Investigate around the room. The reception area is just inside the entrance on that front side of the building. Dude, is that guy got a pet penguin? She literally has a pet penguin. Very Olean. Investigate the reception desk? It says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Nice. I know, right? Reception is doing some paperwork behind the counter because they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital. Look at nearby people. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. It looks like a freaking vet to me. I mean, if I'm understanding this correctly. Look, small animals. Parrot. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Look, small animals. Penguin. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 1933 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. That's cool. Dog. One of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Small animals, cat. Oh yes, that's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of those cat models. What? That's crazy. Ask about Snatchers. Have you heard any rumors about Snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house, so does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell, they'd be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Hospital specialty? What kind of hospital is this? What, didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Doctor has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. A hospital's doctor? What was the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. It's about the only place in town they'll see without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Possessions show video memory Little John. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. No, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Try smell. Good old smell.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Okay, but then where do we go next? Partners leave once they realize it's just a simple veterinarian clinic. That makes the only usable lead Jamie, although this isn't that obvious. The chief nudges the player in this direction. If asked, for what it's worth, this location can't be visited again. Use Metal Gear. What else to do here? Let's move on. Well, okay, well, I guess I just gotta head somewhere so I can use Metal Gear, huh? You have a headache? I'm sorry, Dev. That sucks, man. I hope it goes away soon. Right at headquarters, what would you like to do? Let's exit so I can use Metal Gear. Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see you safe and sound. Whoa. Use Metal Gear. Video phone. Alright, call 393444. Lost 8 pounds. Oh, wait, that's a good thing, right? What? My God, a Snatcher! Quadruple exclamation mark.
Bet I surprised you, huh?
Bruh.
Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Bruh. Yeah, it is. Heck yeah, let's go. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? Note that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. So what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. I swear, what a jokester. So now I can move somewhere else, right? Funny tidbit, if you call the 1009 number first without seeing Jamie's funny message, the call won't go through. Gotta do it in order, unlike some previous numbers. I see, I see. Let me do this. I guess I will need to call another number. Alright. 391009.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Hang up. Just be like, hey, bro, I'm gonna ask you on a date again, bro. But no. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my pizza real quick. All right. Grabbing pizza. Okay, I will be back with the pizza and stuff, or something like that. All right, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I got the pizza. It's delicious. Let's just say that. It is definitely delicious. Oh, I don't have the guide up right now. Would perhaps be helpful information if I had that right now. Because what do I do? I mean, is it hanging up? No, probably not, but... Could you imagine? Alright, ask about UV Hospital. Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. You have any ideas about that? I'm sure to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. There's nothing here. But we keep records here. The hospital in the island. Take a look at those. With your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything on it at all. Very true. Probably wouldn't. That's the only mandatory option to pick, but it's fun to chit-chat with the wife. If Gillian asked Jamie out on a date in the previous chapter, she'll allure to it here. Alright. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. Alright, next. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. I was gonna say I'm supposed to get some kind of message right now, apparently. But I gotta go somewhere else first. Because it works everywhere but the HQ, apparently. That's great. Alright, exit. That's so weird.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
We were just there, too. It's crazy. What's the only location one can visit? This Gibson has now metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. Well, she's dead. Hey, Regine Jack Gibson's house. Right at Gene Jack Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Exit. Alright, Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Knock. Katrina! There's no answer. Investigate the door. Oh, it's not locked? Move, go inside. Alright, open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. Well, she's a monkey. Maybe really random. I'm in Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Investigate the window. What's this? Oh, there's a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? Investigate the shelf. Man. Gotta say, this pizza's good, man. This is a good pizza. Marble house is on the shelf. Look at, investigate, model. Perfect miniature of Gibson's house is made from the cast, but detail is excellent. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. You know, Gibson had made a model of his house. Here's that something was kept inside of it. The model may have kept some connection with our investigation. After all, Gene left that search for the house memo. Maybe what he was referring to. So we have to find Katrina. True. What's next? Move to the backyard garden. I guess study first? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody's turning this place upside down. The Snatchers, they must have been looking for something. Excuse me. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out here. This is the garden. Huh, where's Alice? But Alice is missing too. Whoa. Look at the area. Nobody in the area. Shadows too dark for standard. Optical sensors, night vision sensors don't read anything though. The ground. Look, there's a collar on the ground. That's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. Oh. Investigate the area. There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. There's nobody else here. I feel like somebody else out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true if she was facing a human. Move back to the study. This is Gibson's study. Look at and investigate around room. Room is in shambles, things scattered everywhere. PC-88. Monitor's broken. Sofa. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Let's see. Look at or investigate anything else to have Gillian. Based on condition of this room, looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. Don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. Oh wait, I didn't investigate them. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. Can't read it off the disk anymore, but I don't have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. Ears have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of the hospital getting out. Korea must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Achoo! Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Now, simply, it's a very slight amount, but there are definite Leave traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Call for Katrina and Alice in any room but the study. Okay. Call for Katrina. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Alice? Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Alice, here, girl! There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Move back to the study? Welcome back, Matthew! Womp, 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 womp.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the
Rip
cleanup
Alice.
to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Another family member lost indeed. But the question is she actually still alive? Junker HQ. Right, let's go. Welcome to HQ. May I take your order? Right to headquarters. What would you like to do? Exit, of course. This is the reception area. Oh, you been coming to contact Katrina yet? No. Wait. How do I... It says I'm supposed to go back to headquarters and search for Katrina ×3, but there's no option for that. Out Katrina? Maybe? Alice is killed and Katrina's missing. Mika, what should I do? Gillian, please find Katrina. Room condition in your apartment. I'd say they were looking for something. Gillian, please find Katrina. Room condition in the apartment. I'd say they were looking for something. Gillian, please, you gotta help Katrina. Look or investigate downtown, shop windows, or nearby people. What? I'm kind of confused right now, but alright. Back to the plaza? It says look and investigate downtown. Alright, get out. Get out of the car. There we go. Let's look for Katrina. I feel like this guy did not mean to say Junker headquarters. I think they meant to say downtown. Also, rip Christmas music. Alright, try that area next. Nope, I don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. Alright, let's try that nightlife district Man, we gotta find her. Don't worry, Gillian. She won't get past my sensors. No, but I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Hi, OLED owner. How are you doing, man? Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in the crowd. Why not? Can I do it again? Alright, let's try the nightlife. That's the same thing as before. Christmas music isn't good to use for finding Katrina. Certainly is not. Look or investigate. I have a hard time finding Katrina even if she was around. Shop windows are all displays playing goods for Christmas and New Year's. A lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Katrina isn't here, is she? Hey, over there. What, you see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. Bruh. Oh, decorations appear every day. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Here's nowhere to be found. Show windows. Most people here, it will be quite difficult to locate her. It says do 5 total of those. I did 6. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I'm messing up somewhere. Metal should notify Gillian that Katrina does not appear to be here still. If you continue to search, Metal will recite some video phone numbers that are of little to no use. The Snatcher hotline 256128. Police department 911. Okay, so that does work. Crazy. Fire department 119. Weather forecast 177. Fun little curios, but they aren't recorded in Metal's memory banks. If Katrina was at HQ, Gillian would have been notified, yeah, so that only leaves the remaining spot. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Let's go elsewhere. I don't know, Matthew. I've never seen Die Hard, so I couldn't tell you, honestly. It's what someone earlier, I think, was it Riel Matilda? I think, that got mentioned earlier, and I'm like, I don't know. I've never seen it, so I have no idea. Doing fine. Let's go, OLED owner. I'm glad to hear that, man. I don't watch enough movies. Why don't we stop by my apartment? Good idea. It might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. Imagine Katrina's just at my own apartment somehow. Would you consider Die Hard a Christmas movie? You're around your house. What would you like to do? I like to go in there, obviously. This is your apartment building. Ooh.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
That's kind of sus. Look at Gillian's room. Oh, it's up from here, but the lights are definitely on. Investigate the door. I'll check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Gillian is open. What? I knew I locked it before I left. I mean, if I had to put money on it, I would guess it's probably Katrina found her way over here and hid in his apartment. I don't know. That's my guess, but I don't know. Let's go inside. Open door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. Maybe.
hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Look at the floor. Faint depressions in the carpet. So indicate footprints. Investigate footprints. Two impressions are very sharp indeed. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp, a snatcher? That possibility exists. Listen and smell. Sounds seem to be coming from the bathroom. What's that smell? A snatcher? Not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. Move and enter bathroom. Actually, before that, let's save. You don't know what's about to happen. You could die for no reason because you're bad at the game. Oops. Save complete. I called out a W. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. I wonder why. Look around the room. Something in the shower. Investigate shower booth. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. Red movements from within the stall. Should we go after it? That'd be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Snatcher just in the shower randomly. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? So do that 4 times and then open booth.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You perverts! Get out of here!
Why are you in our shower?
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened.
Those headlights are shining.
And I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise
Must be
you?
cold in there.
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the censors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
For real.
Ooh.
Dang, she put her hair down. That's so dumb. Gillian isn't going to get to bed tonight. What a rip. The freaking guide is like, and then the hideous intruder is revealed. Oh, yeah. Alright, ask about video phone. And the pre-Sega CD version like MSX, PC-88, TurboGrafx, etc. Gillian's back sprite wasn't shown, nor covering up Katrina's body in the shower scene. She was fully shown in the shower. Dang. We missed out. We missed out. But then again, YouTube would be like, frickin' heck, man. Excuse me. I'm still stuck on how freaking stiff her nipples are. Right? About that phone call, would you tell me what was all that about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Kojima be like that. It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director name, its address, and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatchers place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what that search the house note that Gibson left meant. Just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. Is the TurboGrafx one the final one? No. There was at least a PlayStation 1 version. I don't remember. I think it was something else that came after that too, but I don't remember which one. I have to look it up on Wikipedia. I don't remember. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna look at Wikipedia real quick. Swear I saw something after. Yeah, okay. No, the Sega Saturn version was the last version released. They released a CD version December 94, January 95 in North America. Oh, the 94 one was in Europe apparently, not Japan. Weird. Okay. So wait, the Sega CD version didn't get released in Japan? That's kind of weird. Every other version was released in Japan. PlayStation February 96, and then the Saturn version was March of 96. So that was the last version that came out. But yeah. Excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Saturn version though. Investigate the hospital list? Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. Investigate list. Alright, Gillian, let's see if we can find the Snatchers hospital in this list. What about the hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olean, didn't it? Input the name of the hospital you want to search for. Oh. Remember at one point they kept adding to the story. You believe the Saturn and PS1 got censored at Act 1? Oof. Sega CD version did get a lot of stuff from the TurboGrafx CD version. Every time you say Little John, I think of the rapper. There's a rapper named Little John? I did not know that. Let's see. Gillian can then search Metal's databanks for a name similar to Olean, which will narrow down the list of 3,000 names. Gillian will have to think of a name similar to Olean's block letterings, and repeated wrong answers will earn clues, such as there may be letters missing from the picture, and what if part of the neon sign is burnt out, like the one in Alton Plaza. Repeated wrong answer will hint that the chess piece might be related. If that doesn't spell it out, you might have brain sepsis. Okay, good to know, good to know. I love me some brain sepsis. That's kind of crazy, you know. Alright. Queens, right? Okay. Alright, now searching. I'm not surprised you didn't know that. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum! It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So, the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. Ah. That makes sense. So Queens looked like Olean. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Why we gotta be so cryptic like that?
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Qin Shu O.
Qin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
TurboGrafx has more chapters than the regular one? That's interesting. Why would that be, though? I don't understand. Alright, and with that, the next destination is set. So, Queen's Hospital. Okay, let's get out to Queen's Hospital. And this is it. Alright, now heading for Queen's Hospital. Nice. So true, Just Toad. Very true. I don't know. That's fair. That is definitely fair. You're right at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? Excuse me. I don't know. I definitely heard the MSX or PC-88 versions didn't have the final chapters. They added it in the TurboGrafx CD version. So, what about the Sega CD version? Does this have the final chapter in there? Or is it just going to be like abruptly ending for no reason? Because that'd be kind of dumb if it did. But at the same time, this is the only localized version, so it does have it? Oh, let's go. Alright, that's good. That is at least some good news, because I was worried for a second it wasn't going to be like that, you know? You know what I mean? Alright, anyway. I would like to leave the vehicle. Thank you. This is Queen's Hospital. That sign. Quilleen's. That's the one that was in Little John's memory, no mistake. Yeah, Olean's Hospital. I like how the Q does show up sometimes. Oh, even the U shows up sometimes. Of course it. He took the picture at the worst possible time, right? Alright, investigate the building. Although it's quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Then the door. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Go inside. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. Wow. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. Look at area. There is a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. Investigate the doors. They do not appear to be automatic doors. There must be some kind of control somewhere. Investigate the reception desk. A solid layer of dust is collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. Investigate the switches. Oh man, how many switches do they got? Must have cost them a lot of money. Gillian, look at this. This is door control 1, 2, 3. Those switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they operate from here. Use switches. Switch 1. Push switch 1. Door number 1 opened. Switch 2. Door number 2 opened. You're cooked? But Levine, it's about to be winter. How can you be cooked during the late fall? That's kind of crazy. Like, the sun can't cook you that easily during this time of the year. I'll push switch number 3. All doors should be open. Move to door 3. I forgot about the first lecture. I was sleeping. Rip? Why were you sleeping? Facepalm, I know, right? It's solely dark in here. Can't see a thing. Rip, she is cooked. So true. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. You're tired, obviously. Wait, so you slept in class or you just skipped class entirely? Use Metal Gear. Turn on light. Alright, turn on your light. Yes, sir, coming on. Skip class, what a rip. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press B button together with the direction key to move the light, otherwise the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. Oh. Investigate the drawer behind the desk. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
You only get a certain number of absence days?
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
That happens to me a lot too, Levine. I don't wake up from my alarm. I was almost late for work the other day because I slept past my alarm 63 minutes exactly. And I was like, oh, I had to literally get up, freaking get everything up and ready so quickly. And I was like, oh man, I barely made it to work on time. Because I was catching a bunch of... I did get out pretty quick, but I was unfortunately catching a lot of red lights too, so I was like, It was crazy. I was like 20 seconds from being late. It was terrible. All because I overslept way too long. Investigate... The matchbook on the table entered into evidence. What matchbook? Oh, there? There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select the victims. I will store these matches as evidence. Oh, it's nothing. I guess I don't have to look at it too. TeamSpeak pees you off, you'll cry. Aw. Sorry, Levine. You mean that day at work? No, of course I wasn't. Of course I didn't get any tickets. If I got a ticket, I would have been. I really would have been late that day. Oh man. Look at and investigate the Cathedral of St. Basil portrait. I can speak. Very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that's at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on a wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Kind of think of it. If there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Wouldn't you like to know? In our election, 1 hour and a half. Outer Heaven, maybe the nurses be smoking. I guess I'll sleep again. Have a good night, Levine. Sleep well. Let's see. Well, I already... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to look and investigate. Look at St. Basil Cathedral in Moscow. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Darn, I just can't remember. First photo in my memory. Alright, so... There's some other stuff to look at, like a whiteboard and such, but it's not important right now. Right now? Is that a whiteboard? Whiteboard with copy prevention device installed. Main clue is the scrap of paper in the drawer which contains obscure Chinese characters. If only there was someone who could read those characters. Showing the patient record to colleagues will nudge one in Napoleon's direction. Maybe a Snatcher or Russian. Nah. It's been on for some time. Do you have night vision trouble, Gillian? Oh, jeez. Alright, shutting off my light, Gillian. Alright, you do that. Use... Wait. The only option was save? But why? Why was that the only option? I guess I will leave? It doesn't say I have to leave the whole freaking building right now to use the video phone. Or maybe I do? Alright, if this was a Snatcher hospital, shouldn't I be having trouble because of Snow 9 right now? I don't get it. Anyway. 395644. Wah, wah, wah.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Huh? What's the symbol? Looks vaguely familiar. Where the world is Napoleon gone? A wolfman. Aha, now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. I guess let's head there then. Heck, man. Alright, back to the turbo cycle. That order notification seems out of place, though, and Gillian noticed the wolfman looks like the guy from Outer Heaven, and what do you know? It's now an accessible location for the turbo cycle. Wow. Alright, now heading for Outer Heaven. Switch to Little Endian dates. What's a Little Endian date? I have never heard of that in my life. We've arrived at Outer Heaven. What would you like to do? That's a good question. I have no idea. We've arrived at Outer Heaven. What would you like to do? A Little Endian date format is day, month, year. Ew. I'm not gonna say that. That's terrible. That's awful. That's the worst. No, thank you. This is Outer Heaven. Alright, talk twice. You're the worst. Your day, month? No. Oh, that's so bad too. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. Afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just a doorman. Interrogate. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? Give proof. Body type? That's it. You and he are the same height. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Vocal pattern. Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. That's no proof. That's it. Metal. Analyzes voice print against that of Napoleon. Sorry, Gillian, I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. Accent. I know that you talk the same way. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Personality? Yeah, that warmy, untrustworthy attitude of yours, just like him. Not the best reason you've got. Smell. I've got you smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. That's no proof. Achoo, excuse me. Sneeze. Now, guys, that sneeze, I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Big Endian makes more sense than Middle Endian? I don't understand. Chew! Alright, you win. Had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well,
Gesundheit indeed.
You gotta understand, being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
Alright. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Fire away, bro. Wordle time indeed, Just Toad. Wordle time indeed. So wait, now what? Give proof sneeze, ask about Napoleon's background. You're Chinese, right? That's right, purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Possessions show patient record? Take a look at this for me. What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? The Chinese characters for chemical elements hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Ask meaning of code? What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it. Okay, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Infer. Napoleon says the characters represent blah blah. Whose name on this file? Please input your guess. Benson? I don't know how it's Benson, but it's Benson, apparently.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is BE, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Well, makes you wonder, doesn't it? Makes you wonder. Oh boy. Alright, go to Junker headquarters. By the way, in the Sega CD and post-Sega CD versions, replace the crowd in Outer Heaven. Konami characters like Contra, Simon Belmont, Dracula, etc. You think some crowd might be for movies? In the original, you mean? The crowd in Outer Heaven in this game is a Konami character, so it can't be post Sega CD versions. Oh wait, Sega CD and post Sega CD version. I'm stupid. I read that wrong. Right. Anyway, yeah. I gotcha. Keys in kilometers per second. Oh boy. All right, let's go to Junker HQ. But yeah, I like that. I thought it was cool that they did that. Yeah, the OF had Terminator, etc. Message retracted. We arrived at headquarters. What would you like to do? Konami Umami. Umami? Dang, man. OG. Excuse me. This is the reception area. Welcome back, Gillian. How's the investigation coming? Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Bro. Talk about contents of patient record. According to the code that was on the patient record, it was the patient's name. Whereas I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. Or it's Benson Cunningham, the chief, or a friendly engineer, Harry Benson. Oh boy. Ask about Harry? Harry's whereabouts? Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. Ask about Harry, condition. Been a little restless lately. Seemed to be investigating something. Ask about Chief's whereabouts. He was out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. Very helpful. Chief's been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Ask about Kyoto Summit. The OG had Terminator, etc. Oh, the Kyoto Summit, what's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world advanced countries. It'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Okay. A lot of things they want me to ask here. Move to engineering room. Well, I guess that's not asking anything, but eh. This is engineering. Harry is not in. So either the chief or Harry's a snatcher. What if they're not? Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. So I have to search for this room here. What if it was just literally anyone else named Benson? I mean, just because you know 2 people who have Benson in their name doesn't mean that's just automatically them. It could be anyone in Japan with freaking Benson in their name. Right? I don't know. Seems kind of goofy. Look at desktop. Something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Look at investigate matches. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What, Outer Heaven matches? Harry and Outer Heaven had Outer Heaven matches? And then there's also memo. There's face to face. Face to face. Investigate the matches. Definitely a box of the matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. There's the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. It matches with Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They're identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. Yeah, except for freaking Napoleon's voice, apparently. It'll be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. So now I just need to... It says investigate the memo. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's in some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search the areas that brings to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Hang on this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. By the way, Kratos, I definitely heard Alice's death in PlayStation Sega CD version had shown Alice laid shown her backside instead of her front side to avoid showing her guts. Yikes. That makes sense, though. Let's see. We need to move to Chief's office. Where would you like to go? The Chief's office. Let me in. There's the Chief's office. He's not in at the moment, so both of them are out. Alright, let's try this room. Last room. Look at picture. Wait a minute, do you notice anything odd about this picture? Like, doesn't it look like a face to you? A face, I don't get it. Investigate the picture ×2. Look at this, I thought it was just a picture of a face. Reverse the background, the drawing is two-face, face-to-face. It must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in his memo. The picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. That's the chair. Busy with preparing for some, as Mika said. Something's funny here. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? The switch between the two faces. I'll push it. Picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Ooh. Look at and investigate the photo. Seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. There's that number again. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. Moscow! I found it. Photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square, what's a picture like this doing in the Chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I've now stored the photo's image in my memory. Chief had this picture? Or someone planted it there to set up the Chief? And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? Depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. I mean, I would say this is more suspicious than freaking matches, but sure, whatever, man. Maybe it's somebody else entirely? That's true. The patient chart with the Benson on it is quite quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. If somebody... It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. It can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Well, let's save. File number 4. Continue game. Everyone at Konami wanted to push Snatcher and PlayStation and Sega Saturn into rated Zero B since some of the scenes in Snatcher were too mature and graphic. Probably. I don't know. Maybe though. For that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we learned the secret of this picture. Where would you like to go? To the front. Imagine we just left it like that. We're at the reception area. Enter Turbocycle. Womp 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 womp. You have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you. Yo.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatchers' plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
You better believe it. 2035 indeed. We just awkwardly stare at each other for 2 minutes. Board the Turbocycle, where would you like to go? Jamie will call upon entering, revealing the records show Queen's Hospital basement. Work done decades earlier. After picking the destination, the cycle will undergo some car trouble. You can... Oh, have car trouble you pick anywhere else in the hospital. Okay, makes sense.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control.
That's what they meant. I thought that if I picked anywhere else.
What the? We've got no brakes. Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto.
His mouth is so big.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Jump out. Pull emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there. Alright, here goes. It broke off. Yes, we have had it. Jump out. You can't be serious. At this speed, you'd be torn to pieces. Give up? What, are you giving up? Jump out. You serious? At this speed, you'd be torn to pieces. Give up? Oh no, Gillian has given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, will you? I'll think of something, probably. There's nothing we can do. Don't get up so easy. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Hit cliff. I've got it. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Okay. I actually gave up, right? Yeah! Dang, even that won't stop it. Driving the sand pile. Alright, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over here. Hang on tight. Ah! Yeah! Dang, won't anything work? Press button. Alright, let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Turn the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? Wait. Another option was supposed to pop up after I did these three. Right into the cliff one more time. Yeah, dang it, that won't stop it. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shit, there must be something. That's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per second. Or per hour. There's no way we can survive. Dang it, speed keeps increasing. Hit the cliff again. Alright, in the cliff one more time. I'll try another button. That was a switch for the afterburner. Whoops. Boost our thrust by 20%. Do something, Gillian. We're going to die. We're going to die. We've had it. Oh, dear Lord. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's trade together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. In prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Hit control panel?
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Yo, it's random!
Jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't!
If they're going over 200 kilometers an hour, I feel like they should already be there at this point.
Gillian, now!
70 meters!
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Bruh.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm
Bruh.
right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
If I were random, I would just slow down right now just to freaking let them chill for a bit.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Right. Our new friend will join the team for these proceedings. Move. Go inside. Are now entering their security system. And you gotta find the Snatcher. Lock disabled. Alright, random, let's go. I'm ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Let's move to door 3. Try switching my light on, shall we? Pitch black here, ain't it? Alright, turn on the light. Yes, sir, coming on. Light is now on. I turn control over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with direction. Yeah, I know. You have the honors, Gillian. Look at the floor rails. Rails on the floor. Rails, that's funny. Maybe this is the way to the lower level. Must be switched somewhere. Were those there before? Investigate the vase. Is this a vase? It looks like a trophy. Oh, I have to look at the desk vase first. Then investigate it. What's this? Face to face, doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? Does it? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusion. We better check that out. Not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. That is based on some kind of switch. Alright, I'll try lifting it up. Oh. Gasp. Oh, man. Imagine finding the Snatcher at a time like this. Desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
I don't know, random. What do we do indeed? Let's see. Peep. Just go straight down. Investigate the stairway and motion detector. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friend used this, right? Or anything at the moment. It doesn't say descend stairs, but I guess I'm gonna do that.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay,
not that
who's going
narrow.
to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Secret passage found.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Nah, I don't wanna. Investigate the reception desk. Switch is here to open the doors. And the switches. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Use switches, switch 1 and switch 2. Just shoot. Alright, I'll push switch 1. Door 1 opened. Alright, so no door 3 then. Move to door 1. What was the point of door 1 and 2 in the previous area? Were they just kind of there to throw me off or something? Or... I don't know. Alright, move to door 1. Alright, let's check out the first room. We're in room 1. Lights are on, unlike upstairs. Look over? Oh, look over is another option entirely. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Woo boy! It's a Snatcher! Don't scare me like that, it's just a specimen. Look and investigate all available options at least once. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. These lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medicinal monitors are installed. Appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of the machines around the room. Did I do that one? Yeah, I did. Skeleton. It's a model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. Nothing to know besides medicinal equipment. Skeleton got added, didn't it? Wait, no it didn't. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I suspect that it's used in cancer treatment. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago. I wonder who it could have been. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. It's rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted for a medical model. It's quite inaccurate. Let's look over the entire room. I expected that. Probably going to be a fight, I'm guessing. The skeleton is gone. I try not to look too far ahead in the guide where I get spoiled about upcoming fights, so I'm just kind of going off a feel, really, you know? It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement, this room. Gillian, watch it! Hi. Shoot, aim for the head. Oh, well that was easy.
Did I get it?
The Snatchers' functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
That's deep, man.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh god. Oh, bad time to have my freaking controller down. I think it's definitely dead, or terminated this time. As all its functions have ceased. Don't need any residual energy either. That was close, Gillian. Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. It's quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Well, let's get on with the investigation. By the way, they were color red to green in the Sega CD version to avoid copyright to Terminators from the Terminator franchise. Yeah, because Terminator definitely had the copyrights on blood, am I right? That's crazy. Interesting, though. Let's see. A Snatcher will appear at this point. Draw your blaster and aim for the top central part of its head. Terminate its functions. There's a small scene. Shoot Snatcher a few times in its abdomen to end its functions. Metal. I thought you said they were terminated the first time. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on here. We're going to exit and move to door 2. It's like the last one. You never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. So true, so true. Dang, this room is very red. The green marking on the Snatcher body with the oil color. Oh. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Makes sense. I thought we were talking about the blood specifically. Which would have been crazy. We're in room number 2. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound. It gets on my nerves. Look at shelf. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. I guess formaldehyde? I know I've heard that before. I don't remember why. Then the revealed containers. After culturing skin cells, investigate the shelf. It's quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. I think we already established that. Ceiling? Have. What's can't have blood? Well, these ones definitely had green blood, or whatever you want to call that. I guess it's oil, I don't know. Who knows? Argon lasers. Argon dye lasers. The device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Desktop. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. Machine is in standby mode. Looks like the Snatchers were working on an artificial skin regeneration technique as well as various cancer treatments. Wow. Hold on. I got ice cream, by the way. I'm taking a bite of ice cream. Ooh. Monitors. Artificial way of equipment. University Hospital will not stock this well. Wow. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance. Microscopes, STM, scanning tunnel microscope. High voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, streak cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? Equipment techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. They're well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation. I would say they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. Tell me that all this work on a Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, not some government institution? Crazy. The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave of gas sterilizer anywhere. That's quite far from P4 level. Persona 4? I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Exit. Let's get out of here. I feel sick. So Gillian, now it's down to just room number 3. We're in a hospital's hallway. Investigate the switches. Oh, 2 buttons here. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons. Oh, I pressed talk, dummy. Ay, ay, ay. 1, 2 at the same time.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Nice.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
For real. Door 3. Array random, let's have a look at the last room. Oh no, maggots!
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue!
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Look, investigate. Okay, hold on. Look around the room. Used to have been a proper morgue at one time. Now it's being used a little more than a closet. The wall. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. The remains. Dang, man. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are a little more than skeletons. Rip. There's a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. Hold on. Blah. Let's see, what's next? We got investigate the remains. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. That's definitely a human body. Estimate time of death. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organism on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, figure out how long the victim has been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? That's a cruel way to die, for sure. Do smell indeed. On this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. I see. Investigate the cause of death. Determine the cause of death. Bodies are severely damaged. Determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Body's identity? What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Darn Snatchers, they were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. We even had some teeth. That has teeth, though. We might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? And deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. Guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? Perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. I would like to save before doing this. Save it up, save it up. Alright, let's do this thing. Well, let's do this. Reconstruction take on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
I like how the second one's way quicker.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing
what a
reconstruction
surprise.
of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that? That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Shu O, Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using
I wonder
the
who
same
this one's gonna
techniques as
be.
the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief!
What?
Are we
The
really
chief is a
surprised?
Snatcher. The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body,
Dude, the painting gave it away.
approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
Whoa.
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over. It's them! Who? Snatchers? Get them!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen,
Okay, but couldn't they scan him to make sure he's real?
You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar? Modnar?
Modnar?
Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars? One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Feel like that was kind of sudden, honestly. I don't know, man. How does he even get out of there without them reacting or getting blown up?
Metal, are you okay?
I.
Metal, something broken?
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
Rip Metal Gear.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Well, I mean, we can use Metal Gear and turn on light. Wait for the acid, let there be light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure this thing has an exit? Rip Random indeed. Man. Oh, I mean, Metal Gear seems like he's fine either way. He doesn't... I don't know why he was, like, goofing up, but he seems like he's fine now. Look at Wall. There are some kind of scratches here. Scratch. Check him out. Investigate the ceiling. Constructed quite well. There are signs that the construction to reinforce it has been carried out. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank him, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. Investigate the scratches. Twice. This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A Snatcher! Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Appears that a Snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. An end structure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Investigate the ground. What's this? There's some sand spilder. How did this get here? For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. So that means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Whoa. Gillian, is it Snow 9? Didn't it say examine it 3 times? That was only twice, right? Lower surface constructed to reinforce concrete. Then it's sand. Alright, now analyzing the sand. Maybe it could be the bomb that damaged your sensors. I don't know. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo-Kobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Oh no, let's examine the sand again. Quite unusual that the particular sand would be present here. No doubt brought here by someone. Investigate the pollen. Available after Gillian sneezes. Alright, I will gather and analyze sample the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. I mean, are you surprised? Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? To be safe at these concentrations, this does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. Looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. The scratches in the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. The further we go, the higher the concentration must be coming from that direction. Why does it say INV 6-7 options? What does that even mean? Does it mean I gotta press this multiple times before it does anything? Maybe not. What if I... Oh, I can't look at anything. Alright, let's save the game again. Bum 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 bum. Alright, advance. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. In sectors, you gotta be kidding me, not here. Whoa, I'm so scared, man. This is so easy peasy, bro. Bum 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 bum. Alright, boom, boom. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Alright, nailed it. No longer reading any motion. Phew, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? Those sectors must be the security for this area, which means at the end of this duct... I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. For real. Look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liners' old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
Alright, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. Wonder where we are. Bruh. Let's see. Wait, what? That's crazy. Some people, this wiki, not wiki, the freaking GameFAQs thing says there'll be a bunch of insectors to take care of down the line, and there's a lot more than seen previously. In fact, many people claim this is one of the most annoying parts of the entire game. This may be because most people playing are emulating and may have found the reticle sticks in some of the corners when shooting, usually allowing Gillian to be wounded. I mean, that seems pretty... It seemed pretty easy to me, anyway. I don't know. I didn't get hit once. Anyway, look at the front. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? Here's the tunnel. Here continues for as far as I can see. Behind. So we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Listen. The only sound is that of our footsteps. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. No sound besides what we are making. Fair enough. And how much further do we have to go to reach the next station? So I don't know what our exact present location is. I cannot give you an accurate figure. As part of the system didn't have very many stations, we will probably have to walk quite a bit further. What part of the city is this? Well, you're probably underneath the MR district. Hey, Metal? Yes, Gillian? Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were awake. Dot 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 dot. Dot dot dot. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
Ooh. Emulators when the guy was written probably didn't run well.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't
Maybe.
know the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
Oh, geez, I wonder.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Yup.
Yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
And the ladder?
Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess, when you think about it. Let's see. The funny that there are 3 stories up, but there's an easy ladder access that probably irks the neighbors below, for real. Alright, move to the living room. This is Freddy's living room. Look or investigate the map. Large scale map of Moscow. Moscow, eh? Chinshu O over at Queen's Hospital, a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of the red square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow, did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Chinshu O say something about achieving what was meant to 50 years ago on the depths of the Kremlin? Now you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow 55 years ago, the key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. That's to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up there just as a decoration. Yeah? Move, exit. You don't touch tape lines. Tape, you mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You got people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know. I see, gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah, geez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. I started Nielsen's apartment. Thank God, now let's get back to headquarters. Look at the area? Look, there's a taxi over there. Investigate the taxi. Cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Move, ride in taxi. Alright, let's board the taxi. We boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. Tell destination. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know. Can't go to a place like that. I don't think we picked a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. Afraid not. You're going to somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? You're gonna kill us, aren't you? Because you're a snatcher. Oh, man. Straight to heck. Shinshu O. Get out of here.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever
That's
get
so
control
funny.
of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that...
Explosion doesn't do it, but 2 shots from the gun does.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Hopefully. We're right at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. That's what Gillian just said. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. He's definitely damaged. He would take 2 shots to be destroyed. This is the lobby. What, the shutters on the reception booth is closed? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Investigate the shutter. Is definitely in danger. Or is she? The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion. Something is in the booth. Look and investigate the area. Appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Mika's still in the booth? That would be my guess. There's a protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. Emergency light is flashing on the door. Check panel. Of course, has been put on emergency status. A few holes in the shield, no doubt, caused by blast or cannon fire. And then Snatchers who did this. Feeling we have to open this somehow. Then locks me inside. The only way to open is from the inside the booth. How do I open shutter? The only switch to release the lock on the main door is inside the reception booth. Wait. It has to be opened from the outside. If it says emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Let's get the booth open before we get the door open. I'll find the external connection jack. Here we are. Okay, the emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will open the shutter. Now plug into the emergency external connection port. Lifting the lock mechanism. Now opening of the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
No, you better. We're in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down. It looks like Harry to me. What a rip. That hat, Harry.
Harry.
Oh no, ketchup.
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
You're aging very fast at this point.
Chief, messing with your turbo cycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal.
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet.
That's a funny coincidence, Garkon.
I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
That's a good question. Maybe we should figure that out. Okay, cool beans. Rip Harry. Move to all the rooms at least once. Hallway doesn't count. This is the chief's office. Alright. Next, the engineering room. A detective's room. Shooting range. Alright. Computer room. Look at that computer, man. Holy moly. Okay, the hallway doesn't count apparently, but I'll go to the hallway anyway. Checked all the rooms. Where could it be? Let's go through all the rooms one more time. It could be anywhere. Go to the chief's office. What's this? There's something on the desk? Look at the desk. There's some kind of stain on the desk. Look at, then investigate the stain on the desk. It's blood. Am I seeing blood dripping from the ceiling? Like, should we not look up? I'm just saying. Here's the blood dripping from the ceiling. Search ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? Whoa. Cunningham. Get out of here, bro.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Alright, so it says move to all rooms again. Alright, engineering room. Except for the chief's office. Well, we took out all the lights? Like, I thought it was just gonna be that one room that was gonna have the lights go off. Crazy. Detective's room, shooting range. Don't know why any of this is required at all, but computer room. Does this include the hallway now? Dang, where is it hiding? There's no way for it to get out of headquarters. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. Okay, I went to the hallway, I guess. Moved to the front? Check the lobby. The lobby? You never know. And door sealed off when we came in. Check and double checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Can I shoot?
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Alright. Boom. He's crazy, man. I don't understand, man. I can't hit him when he's right there. He can hit me, but I couldn't hit him. That didn't seem fair.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as
meaningless.
you get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika!
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
It's only beginning. So he says. Didn't we say this was the final battle earlier? Like, bro.
I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory?
How?
So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
We're Snatchers.
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
I mean, unless they're Snatchers with the perfect skin or something. I don't know. Maybe they just forgot their memories.
Professor Lorraine, we only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
Whoa. Things be getting crazy. Act 2 end. GG's Act 2. Would you like to save what has happened up to this point? Nah, just kidding. I will. Of course it will. I forgot what I saved on last time. Let's do 3. Done. Continuing on. Oh my goodness.
Start of this year's Kyoto Summit just
Act 3 junk.
away. The delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian...
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Wow.
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed, and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you...
So that's why he remembers playing Castlevania.
There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes. You come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
What year does this take place in again? Because 60s doesn't sound right to me at all if this is as late as I think it takes place. First of all, what's the Snatcher's weak point? I mean, if this was modern day, 2025, then yeah, I think he would be in his 60s, but this doesn't take place in the 2020s, does it? Oh, yeah. Alright, ultraviolet rays? This is the Snatcher's weak point. Think carefully about it before you answer, Gillian. Oh. I pressed infrared rays. Oops. The Snatcher's weak point. That's correct. The weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations to the melanocytes in the stratum basale of their skin, which becomes cancerous. So he would be in his 80s right now if he was born in the 60s. Possibly late 80s. They said something about 2035. They said something about 1996 at one point too, so I don't know. Like, a lot of things are just kind of confusing to me. That must have been the Moscow thing, 96. I don't know. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range are responsible for causing cancer. That's right, and that's the reason they are so limited as to when they can be out. They'll come out at night in the middle of the winter. And wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that Gene used to figure out what the Snatchers are up to. How ironic. It turns out the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move? You had to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time. Underpass. This is the method of movement that the Snatchers were using. Welcome back, Ren. You're back. What do you think of the game? It's pretty good. It's very interesting. I would be so freaking lost without a guide, I will say that, but I mean, from the story is pretty good, honestly. Very interesting. I think I'm getting close to the end, too, maybe. Using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. Also, they're able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all their hideouts are connected by the tube liner. So maybe there is a tunnel under the main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Metal Gear! Yeah. Next, what phenomena was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? Sneeze. Phenomenon you're talking about? That's right. And what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9. What's the reason for the sneezing? You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Your Snatcher takes place 2047 minus 96, 51. So Harry, so minus 50s or 60s. I mean, oh, Harry. Harry. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I kind of get Ace Attorney vibes from the music. I feel like I get more... I don't know, it feels more Metal Gear vibes to me because it's a Kojima game, but that's just me. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They're using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River and cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. That means that base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? That's a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by Snow 9. So sold to the tube liner and near the Ina River. You must not forget the 3 photographs that we found so Snatchers with, all are related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment. To the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital. A photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Or the Snatchers keep pictures of memorabilia like this. Maybe they're homesick. Maybe that's where they come from. Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Let's analyze this a little closer. What cities relate to all 3 of these pictures? Well, I mean... what city is related to all these pictures? Russia! No, freaking jeez, man. This is the city they have in common. That's correct, it's Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the base of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown as dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems. So they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they need to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow is their creator and their home. A place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait. What about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9.
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
Interesting.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh?
Merry Christmas!
I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
I just looked it up, Joe. There is a town apparently in New York and Ohio named Russia. So it's, yeah, it's interesting. Go figure, right? Go figure. Oh, man. This is the last turbo cycle. Oh, I'm not clicked on the screen. Okay, enter the turbo cycle. Right now, boarding the turbo cycle. Aboard the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Got to the church. You got to go to church. Nice. Of course, I know the answer to that question. Let's go.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
It'd be funny if it malfunctioned again. I think we'll be okay this time around.
Flight configuration. Now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
50-year debt in 3 hours.
He's going to church to confess for what he's about to do after dinner. Oh no.
Snow!
Snow 9 to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood?
I mean, Jamie was doing fine breathing in it.
Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Alright, let's go. We arrived at church. Wow, now I know why they call it their Kremlin. Yeah, I thought it looked kind of Russian inspired. Let's save. Save it on file number 1, dang it. Save complete. Would you like to continue? No, let's stop. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Investigate the building and the area. The building is about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? On the front side of the building. Investigate area? A sensor scan reveals that a tube liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area. No surprise, looks like we've got the right place. Go inside.
Alright, now opening the door.
Not wearing white pants to uni again? Why? You get... Were you eating pizza? Were you eating spaghetti?
After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
You tripped and fell in front of everyone? Oh, you fell in dirt? Mud. What's this? Appear to be some kind of a chapel for the Snatchers. Are you telling me those things pray to whom? No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Dang, look at that dude. This person is no doubt the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. This guy, isn't that random? So, I mean, that would be interesting if that's the case. One moment, I'll compare the picture with my date on random. While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random, positive identification is impossible as the picture is not a photograph. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. Investigate the portrait and area. Something's written on the painting. The creator, Modnar. So this is Professor Modnar. The one the Snatcher was talking about, eh? Appears to be a portrait of that person. It's all very organized, almost inhumanely so. There was another room further back. Continue back. Moving to the back room. Oh no. It's a place with Snatchers. Look at them all. I'm not picking up any energy readings. They are all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, eh? I see a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. Look at area. There seems to be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room. Investigate the container. Some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberian Investigative Force? Here that these Snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from Siberia Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatchers. Or the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us. Look and investigate the Snatcher. These are endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the small sizes. So the victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. None of these Snatchers appear damaged. All they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. Investigate the area. An do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area. This room would appear to be just a storage area. I see, so the Siberian investigative force is bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. And then the Snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Let's see. Continue back. Ready, Gillian? Now heading for the room further back. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Dang. What a room. Snatcher's culturing room. Mechanism is operating. Look at the cylinder. Gillian, there are Snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here. Snatch process.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attach.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Makes sense. They might have killed more people if they had created more artificial skins. Maybe. Unless they were simply making these things ahead of time before they actually killed their victims. In which case, who knows? Let's see. Look and investigate the area. Possible. Yeah. Computer terminals installed on each preservation cylinder. Wait. Area. The whole area is protected as a clean room. There is a door at the far end of the room. The door. I know after watching this game I won't be able to sleep for weeks. No. It's a small metal door with a doorknob attached. It's locked, but I should be able to open it from this side. Investigate the cylinder and terminal. These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them. And then terminal. The power is on. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of Snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know.
Bruh.
If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty.
You're slowing me down, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
"30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Oh, yeah. Oh. This is what I get for not being ready, right? Alright. Bada boom, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. I won't let you defeat me! Man, imagine wasting shots. Couldn't be me. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like how it just kind of goes from one side and it's like, oh, hot. How is this not more annoying than the other fight? People said the freaking other one was one of the more annoying. Well, maybe this is the most annoying fight. It didn't say the most, just as one of the more annoying ones. Jeez, la freaking wheeze, man. Good lord.
Whew. I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me.
For real.
All right, let's open the next door.
And then we get ambushed by 75 more of them.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
Uh-huh. Oh, come on! That should not have counted. Bum, 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 bum. How did I miss? Come on. Nonsense, I tell you. Nonsense. Boing, 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 boing.
Jeez.
Again.
These guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door. Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher Project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive. Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
What?
Who's there?
Hi. Why?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Is it Dracula?
Ah, yes. And Gillian.
Throw the wine glass, man. Dude's even doing the Dracula pose, just resting on his freaking hand. The heck?
It's me, Jamie.
It's me, Dracula.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No. Not quite.
So, you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled.
Chaos causes man to become evil. No, it sounds like love and jealousy, which very typical.
Related to it be destroyed, and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, You cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Random.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
Random.
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under
He's
the
very
Kremlin.
crazy.
Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior.
You're
Indeed,
a fool
not
too,
just
bro.
of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo-Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Who's grabbing him? Two 3-kilometer radius is still pretty big, though. How are you getting that far away in 10 minutes?
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Oh, snap.
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off.
Did Random also only navigate during the
I've
night?
always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go.
What's Metal doing then, good sir?
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real.
We sure are wasting a lot of time.
You become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks.
Yeah, we've wasted 7 minutes just standing here.
Jamie, come on.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Kaboom! Oh yeah, here we go. He definitely did take his ideologies very far. For sure, for sure. Yeesh. That looked like way bigger than 2 to 3 kilometers. Yeah?
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility.
I shouldn't have done jack to the city, just a 2 to 3 kilometer radius.
Memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13 Special Operations Squad and all Junker personnel. Report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you too.
Katrina! Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Gillian Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Crazy. Talk, look. What if I just look at everyone else? It says like I should look at Jamie, but you know, frick, I'll look at everyone else. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. This kid has had such a rough time. She has lost almost everything practically overnight. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. Interesting. Okay. I guess talk to Mika. Trying to learn more about you. Was that what got our relationship started? Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Beyond just friends? Ahem, that sounds pretty good to me. You just said that right in front of your wife, bro. Okay. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was, being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got 2 real sisters now. Just like family to me now. Was that 3 or 4? That was 3. Or 4, I mean. Talk to Jamie. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Just getting your memory back will mean, though, that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Things that I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections is what part of being married is all about, Jamie. Gillian. Don't worry, no memories will change how I feel about you. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
Why?
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's...
We dealt with all the Snatchers, so what machine crime? Crazy. Have a safe trip, Captain Seed. What, me a captain? Not a bad first rank for someone like me who was in the military.
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Dinner date? What? Oh.
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That she was mad at the dinner date comment.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
You? Metal?
Hi?
Sir, we didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
Metal
So
Gear
they found
Sega
your memory
CD.
chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Ah, the power of plot armor strikes again. Whoa, there he goes, off into the sunset. And thus the world has been saved from the power of Snatchers. Woo, let's
Throughout
go.
history, suspicion has always bred conflict.
Bread?
The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Producer Tomokazu Kirita. Creator Hideo Kojima. Metal Gear does get a different console bodies in different versions, like TurboGrafx 16 PlayStation and Sega Saturn, for example. I kind of want to see that. Because I thought that looked kind of silly once I realized that was a Sega CD. So that's kind of cool. Oh man. Very neat, very neat. We did it though, we got to the credits. W. Well, that was cool. I definitely think that was a pretty neat game. Too bad they didn't make a sequel. They didn't really need to, though. I mean, that didn't end with any kind of like, oh, that should have had another more, you know? I would love to know who's beating this game in 8 hours without a guide. I was using a guide for basically 90% of the game, 95% of the game, and I got this done in about 7.5 hours. So who the heck's getting this done in 8 hours without a guide? Main story plus extra 9.5 hours. Like, I don't see that being realistic either. Completionist 10 hours? Don't see that happening without a guide. That's crazy. Oh, it was good though. He said he was going to take down a factory. Oh. Scotty Hards. Intact. He's very, very Scotty. That's crazy, man. Oh, man. Metal Gear. That's crazy. I don't recognize any of these voice actors. Not that I would expect to, I guess. Nope. Let me see if I link it, the console version's comparison to instant discussion. There are some R-rated screenshots like the green hair woman exposed chest, for example, on the site. RIP. Probably has a new game plus for completionism. I doubt it. I don't think a game from 1994 even knew what a new game plus was. Ugh. So I doubt that. Wow, man, look at all these people. They all voiced people, and then they voiced some more people. Wow, female employee, that's crazy. Never would have expected that. A narrator, a telephone operator. A lot of people were voiced by the same person. You found the link? Alright. Excuse me. Ah, la 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 la. Let's see. Do 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 do. Dang, I've never heard of this website before. Produced by Konami Co.ltd. Let's go, man. I will say it is bizarre why YouTube wants to know if I want that comment right above mine by Matthew Shonerhin. YouTube is bizarre. Because it said exposed chest. That's probably the only reason that got held for review. Because this website is silly. Is this one of those games where you can't advance off of the screen? Oh no, it advanced off the screen. Let's go. I know old games from this era would do stuff like that. Oh, you got to the credits, now you just gotta reset the game. Also, his deceased partner's head does get censored in PlayStation and Sega Saturn. That's cool. Oh, it says total number of saves, bruh. That's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Whoa. Oh, that was where my last save was? That's crazy. Okay. Thought I saved a little bit sooner than that. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at stuff real quick. Blah, blah. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh wait, I should be looking at the left side of the screen for like the graphical comparisons, huh? Oh. Do 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 do. Huh. I mean, that looks the same. That looks the same. That one, yeah, that one's different. La 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 la. That's interesting. The life bar way different in the other versions of the game too. Where are the end game images? I want to see the different. Bruh. Eh, whatever. I don't see the comparison images of Metal Gear on here. But anyway. Nuts. PlayStation just darkened the scene like covering up the blood and Sega Saturn doesn't show his neck. Rippity doo. Rippity da. Ripply ropply. Well, anyway, I guess that's probably gonna be it for us, I guess. Excuse me. Snatcher was certainly interesting. I enjoyed that. So it was a good story. Kojima makes some good stories for sure. We already knew that though. We already knew that. But yep, I think I'm gonna probably wrap this up. I don't know what I'm gonna do the rest of the night. Maybe I'll go to bed early. I don't know. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe a little early for me to go to bed, but I don't know what else I'm doing tonight, so yeah. Well, anyway, Matthew, thanks for tier 4ing today's stream. It was good to play Snatcher. I definitely enjoyed that a bit, I would say. Thank you, Riel Matilda and Ren, for also being here at the end of the stream, of course. And thank you to... who was it? It was the Hero Keeper of the Shop for becoming a tier 1 member during today's stream. Thank you for that, of course. Thank you, top 3 chatters of today's stream. Just Toad at number 3. Matthew Kelly at number 2. Riel Matilda at number 1. Thank you, GG's. Go to bed. I don't know what to do the rest of the night. Garkon, you want to do something for 2 hours? I don't know. Yeah, you're welcome and good night. Good night, Matthew. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, let's play Isaac. I mean, what? I'm confused now. Why Isaac? Anyway, shout out to tier 4 members Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Ren, and Matthew Kelly. Why not? I don't know. I thought you said you wanted to do a video or a stream of that. I've never played Isaac before. So, I don't know. All I said is I wanted to play Isaac. Oh. Anywho, you have a good rest of your night, everyone. We'll see you later. What's the day? Sunday? Yeah, I don't know. I'll see you when I see you next. Maybe tomorrow night. Who knows? We'll see. Bye!